Alright, let's see if audio is broken now. It's showing that it's picking me up at least, so that's better than it was doing earlier today. Hey everybody! It's been another one of those Mondays for me. Try to make sure everything works at about 3 o'clock and the microphone doesn't pick up. Luckily I had to replace the wire. Old USB cords. Eugh, they suck. But, for anybody that wasn't here last time, letting you know, completely new team, everyone died, and off camera, I grinded up the rest of the Pokemon up to 26. Now, all I'll say now is if anybody could do a trade evolution with me, that would be great, because unfortunately, Spook Tree can't evolve without trade. Fartina can't, and Eugene can't. Eugene and Fartina, on the other hand, I'm going to wait for their trade evolutions till they're in the mid-30s. And Spook Tree, I'm pretty sure is fine where he is at 27. Also, hello Mojo! Thanks a million for the GIF file with all of the Sun and Moon Pokemon. To pay you back, I thought of something that I wasn't originally going to do, but I decided, you know what? I can do that. Mojo, I received the gift for the Munchlax, and I figure off of the rest of the wheel, so any Pokemon we catch tonight, that doesn't count against you. Just for this one special Pokemon, you can name it. And it won't come against you later tonight, like if we catch other Pokemon. So you'll still appear on the wheel. It's just an idea I came up with, if you're okay with that, because I really did want to get a thing set up here for it. And I could not find anything. I found a website that did it, but not very good, and So like I said, and I'll get to the main screen. Here's the team that I've got running right now. Gyarados, Machop, Haunter, Fearow, Raticate, and Phantom. So like I said, I'm going to receive the Munchlax. Now, I'll probably not be able to name it. I mean, I will probably not be able to use it right now because it's going to be way too low of level, but assuming more problems and we end up having to spend the whole stream trying to level somebody up, then that's going to be the goal tonight, is to level up the last two. I hope it doesn't get to that. But we're a little bit better off than we were the first time. So let's do this, Mojo. What would you like to name the Munchlax? No, I should probably actually turn on the proper sounds now, shouldn't I? There we go. So, we get a Munchlax and Mojo gets to name it. It's a male. It will probably not be used for a while, but like I said, I'm good for whenever we need it. Just gonna require some more time getting it up there. Maybe I should put on the actual music for naming stuff. Even though technically I'm not spinning a wheel, but still fine. Did I lose you, Mojo? Should I not have accepted this immediately? Should I have waited? It says you're still here. Male. Yep. Male Munchlax. Hey, Vorzo! I just received the special Munchlax as thanks to Mojo for getting me the gifts that you can see at the bottom. Mostly for the, as of right now, mostly just the Raticate, but I have the full Gen 6 roster now. How about Geek Squad? Geek Squad. Geek Squad. I should probably put a space in there. Space. S-U-U-A-D. Geek Squad. Got it. Then he's just gonna go right into the box for now. Well, that'll be fine. Like I said, we'll probably pull out Geek Squad later, when something inevitably dies and I have to level it up. Also, that'll help with completing the Pokédex later. Oh, so yeah, it's only level 5. It's a bit low. Yeah, Spook Tree's on the team because everybody else is dead, Detective. The last thing I want to do is if anybody has Pokemon Sun or Moon on them right now, if they would potentially be able to trade me Spook Tree to evolve it. Or better yet, I want to ask you guys, When do you think is a good level to have a trade to evolve Spook Tree? Okay, that's fine, Mojo. I mean, I'm not in a huge rush for it. 30, I think, would be a good level. 27, as it is right now, is a good level for an evolution, I think. Pretty much, I think that Spook Tree is good for an evolution whenever anybody's available for it. Eugene, I don't want to do a trade for until he's 35. Fartina, same deal. Because that's the level that the randomizer changed it to. Well, it's the level that they randomized to save it to. Change it to with the trades, so that when I was doing, like, Platinum and all those, then they would evolve at those levels. But since I don't have that, I figure, keeping the trades until that level should still be fine. But I'm going to heal up in case I forgot. There is one other thing I need to check today before we do anything. And that's to see if in Berry Fields, the berries finally respawned. Seriously, I don't know why they're not respawning. It doesn't make any sense. Because by all accounts that I've looked up, it all says, hey, it's going to evolve, you're going to find it every 24 hours. Like, oh, well, that's fine. But then every 24 hours, it's not there. Oh, I really want a crab brawler. Is that apparent enough yet? Also, it would help get something in the background. Like, I don't know if anybody else has been having this problem. Has anybody else been having problems with berry piles? Hey, yay. Okay. Well, Vorzo, if you're available for the trade, I'm okay with the trade if you want to do it. Let's see, I'll go back down here, so I'm close to where I gotta go. Because I believe you already have my friend list, because I think I received an egg from you during the egg lock. I mean, I can't quickly check that on the DS. I'd have to check it here. Well, there's almost always one in there, but okay, I thought that we already had it. Okay. It's just the berry piles are supposed to respawn so that there's a chance for them to be there. But there was never a chance. I mean, it was never there. Also, I have no idea how to do trades in this game, I'm not gonna lie. How do you trade in this game via wireless? Do I hit this? No. Do I have to go to Festival Plaza? How do I do online trade? Festival Plaza, okay. Thank you. Oh, there it is. Trade button. Link trade. Not on guest list, not on via... What? Well, I would, but I've already caught Pokemon in other areas where there are berries. So I can't go back and catch one. Okay, somebody's gonna have to give me the rundown of this. Wi-Fi, probably. Yes. Disney World! Disney World! We're in Disney World, guys! Hooray! Yeah, I mean, we've run into crab brawlers later, but they're always at places where we've already caught a Pokemon, so I can't catch them. And it makes me sad every time. But at the same time, I don't want to forego catching a Pokemon in a route in hopes that there's a berry pile, which I don't even know is going to be there. This button? Your records. No, that's probably not that. No. Trade? Link trade. Maybe now I can get it off a friends list? Update. I don't know who any of these people are. I don't think these are people that are actually on my list. Yeah, please do it. I don't know what I'm looking for. Maybe I should have sent a tweet out about this first, or at least looked it up. Okay, you know what? We're not going to evolve Haunter and Machop this stream just because of this taking as much time as it already is. Not online yet? Okay. That would do it. I mean, I think I'm online, and I still have no idea what to do in this place. You know what? I need to remember, next time I set up a stream display, or maybe I'll just edit it next time, I need to make the bottom screen bigger on my monitor. You haven't even been there yet. At least you know what you're doing. I'll check the shops, like the, what is it? The lottery shop, because we haven't been there for a long, long time. Hey, Pokemon girl! Lottery ticket. Why are you closed? I don't know what's up. Oh, you did it in Sun, but you're on your Moon. Okay. Man, Varzo making me sad that I never picked up a second copy. Tell me my fortune. Everything's closed. If I get something, name it Zaboomafoo. Let me throw that on something so I can remember it. Just in case. I don't know how far along we're gonna have to get before we can get something new. A lot of O's. Okay. Well, while we're waiting... Show is super hype. I don't even know the show. While we're waiting for it, I'm just gonna put on idle music. Trying to trade Phantom so it can evolve into Trevenant. Spook Tree needs to be very spooky. Very spooky indeed. I believe my in-game name is just Mike. Very boring. Can I get here? Yeah, it's just Mike, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there's friends list. This would be you, I'm guessing? Because you'd be the only one online for me? Alright, I think you found me. So I'm just gonna let you do it, Vorzo. Participate. But I want to try to remember what we're going up against. We're going against a Golbat and then a Salandit. Oh, just making fun of me now, are ya? Thanks. But, let's see. Against Golbat, we don't want to use Spook Tree or what was Machop's name? I think I'd remember I just grinded with them for 2.5 hours earlier. Spook Tree and... what's its name? Eugene. It's Eugene. Yeah, you wanna fight? Look at me. You don't get to keep me. I'm not part of your party. Jeez, what you bring me out here for? I like Crab Brawler. They just look like... They just look like the Fall Guy. That's what they look like. They're like the Yamcha of the Pokemon games, if you know Dragon Ball Z. Trying to grind for a story battle at the end of the game? Oh, great. So there's gonna be grinding at the end of the game that I have to be prepared for, or I'm gonna die! Yeah, I learned Shadow Claw. Oh, don't worry about it, Pokemon Girl. Don't say what it is. The less I know about certain things, the better. Hey, Pika Dapper! We're still in a little bit of startup, trying to get the team up and ready. Which we're just about there. And now I can put Trevenant here. Boop. Where'd he go? Where did the frick did it? Oh god, that's big. Okay, fixing. Yep. Trevenant! Get rid of Feint Attack, because... No, get rid of Astonish, because then Shadow Claw's better in every way than Astonish. Feint Attack still has slight usage, Growth can buff, and Leech Seed is for stalling. Pretty much I always just get rid of moves based on if they clash with something else. Feint Attack's gone? Ah, that's fine. Curse you, stream delay! It really doesn't matter too much. Because to be fair, as it is, I don't think I will be using any attack other than Shadow Claw. Alright. Goodbye, Crab Brawler. Spook Tree! Coming back! And trade. Ah. So somewhere... crap. I think I know what happened, because at the top it still said that... Wait. What? What? I just had a connection error? Didn't it just say that I had a connection error? Was I crazy? Bye, Crab Brawler. One day we will have one. Spook Tree's back. Turning back on the standard game music now. They're just telling you what happens if there is one. Yeah. It looked like there was an error. I didn't read the whole thing. It's just warning you that you get trade banned if there's an error? That's kind of bad. It offers great kindness to the creatures of the forest. Aww. He's got an egg! And he's got a bus! Lycan Rock. 2 cannon. Man, I'm just seeing Pokemon that I've had die. Aww. Pokemon I failed to get and Pokemon that keep dying. You're just making me feel bad. 30 minutes to 72 hours for a trade connection. I mean, I can see why. Because that was how you duplicated Pokemon back in X and Y. Is you corrupted the trade. Well, it is and it isn't. I mean, a short one's fine because then you could just... You could argue that they don't want you crapping the servers while you're having connection issues. Because trading was one of the whole things. So you drew Fluffington and... Go ahead and throw me a link, Mojo. And I'll see if I can get it on stream. I think I can, but let's look at our team in the meantime. We've got Drimster, who has Bite, Tackle, Splash, and Leer, because he can't learn anything else. Actually, Drimster's a lady. A lovely lady. We've got Fartina, back from the bench, got Sucker Punch, Shadow Punch, Confuse Ray, and Hypnosis. Let's see. And, of course, we got a napping Gyarados taking plenty of siestas. 14 is capable of taking hits. 21 is often lost in thought. With buff defense, debuffed attack. Aerial Ace, Assurance, and Fury attack, so I'm pretty much only going to use Aerial Ace. Melody, replacing Melody after problems with surviving and all. Aw, man. Wait. Wait. I can do this. I can do this. Window. This one. This one. Yes. And we all are sad about Floof and Fluffington again. No more sad. We gotta beat those that slayed the rest of the team. But Melody died just up ahead, actually, Pokemon Girl. I will be doing Platinum again after this, yes. We got Melody replacing Melody. Little quick-tempered with debuffed attack but buffed defense, which is I can live with that. Using Crunch and Hyper Fang, most likely Crunch due to Hustle. Spook Tree. Aww. With Shadow Claw and Astonish as the attack, so I'll probably always use Shadow Claw. Leech Seed and Growth for staying. Yeah, it was on Friday. And he likes to fight, but he has 82 attack. So I think that's honestly the highest of everything I got. Yeah, even higher than Drimster. Then we have little Eugene here. Got Brick Break, Revenge, Knockoff, and Foresight in case I run into ghosts. Oh. Now we gotta fight that Team Skull admin again, though. With pretty much the box team. Yeah, it was on Friday. You'll see exactly what killed all my team. Because I went up here, and we fought the person just up here. Hey, Wolf! How you doing? Just right up here, and no, we were it was a bit past because we caught something here. What did we catch here? I don't remember. We caught something in the Akala outskirts. What did we catch in the Akala outskirts? I forget. Hello. Did I catch something in the Akala outskirts? It wasn't Zubat, because we caught that in the cave and it died. What did we... Well, oh yeah! It was Melody, you're right. Because in the area just before this, we caught Spook Tree. And those were our two most recent catches. And that's why they're still alive. Just bite Haria. Oh, wait, why am I biting? It's fighting type. Ay, ay, ay. The flinch, that's why I'm biting. Oh, so... Hey! A little bit of a chance to see our Pokemon in action, especially since it's just gonna make me switch. To 21. Hariyama can't count that high. Hariyama can only count to 6. And still survives. Ow. Vital Throw the one that always goes second but never misses? Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Okay, so we're going up against Zubat first. Gotta think about, well, not Zubat, but Golbat. Because this is how we died. We went in weak. Because Litten was only at about half health at the time, so I'm going to heal before we go up there and die again. Super potions. I don't want to die again. Because we're out of Pokemon to go! I'll be very sad. Let's start with Melody. Try to just crunch it to death. I mean, it's either Melody or 21. Because Drimster doesn't hurt very bad, because Drimster doesn't have a good attack. But our good old puffy cheek Melody, avenging the loss of his sister. Hello. Hey, you remember when I killed your Pokemon? Well, I'm gonna do it again. Cause I'm a jerk. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, boy. Okay. It's only two. It's only two. We're, on average, 3 levels higher than we were before we did it the first time. I'm still nervous. Oh, I hate fighting Golbats and Crobats. They're so dangerous. Okay. Just gotta crunch it to death. Unless I get confused, in which I am very upset. Maybe I should have started with Fartina and did the same thing, because now not only do I have to break through confusion, I have to break through hustle. And hope I don't miss. But now the next attack will kill. Maybe I'm just freaking out over nothing. I dodged the air cutter, which, by the way, only happened once last time. When it used it like, 15 times. I mean, I think it is 95, so, Still gonna complain. I don't wanna die. Okay. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I don't think there's much chance of anybody really dying. Unless I screw up pretty hard now. Because the only reason that it was deadly last time was because everybody was already low, and Salandit could kill it and everything in one hit. Okay, I'm not worried anymore. Pretty sure it's actually dead. Yep. No more panics! Everything's dead. Okay. Wake up slap? Who's learning it? Eugene? 70 double power against sleeping target. I mean, no. Because I'd rather them stay asleep, wouldn't I? I mean, Brick Break's already more powerful. Screw you, lady. Oh, God. When I wish I had Toxic or something, because if I had already had Toxic that first time, we could have Toxiced. No, we couldn't have. They're both poison. It wouldn't have mattered. I do not like that fight. I'm not happy with that fight. I should probably stop moving and use some potions. And maybe think about my team. Hello. Hello, old lady and other guy. Hello, Dee Dee. How are you? I didn't die yet. I died last time, but not this time. What do you think he looks like underneath that mask? I don't know. But does that mean that you're cheating on your husband? Wait, were they married? Just finished Lana's trial? Oh. I like her. I like her. She heals me. Thumbs up. I have not found the move relearner yet. And then again, I haven't been on a huge search for it, but it's probably around somewhere. Wait a minute. Turn around. You had like a black spot on your butt. Cotton candy head. Do you have another face on your butt? Hello. Also, you're his assistant. She just confuses me. Why is she here again? Why is she here with me? When I get that Kukui might be following me, but it's still confusing. Hello? Wait, do I get to change my team around first? Not yet. Not yet. If I remember right, I was told rock. Rock. Spook Tree doesn't have a grass attack. Eugene, you can bop a rock, right? Maybe I can teach somebody else Brick Break and not die? That would be great. Not low sweep. Because what I'm looking at is maybe I can teach Spook Tree Brick Break because it now has hands. Nope. Okay. Okay. Yes, I completed the trials. And I want to continue the run. I don't want the run to end already. They're all adorable, rugged little rock types. Well, I can only think of like 3 adorable or rock types that I would ever consider adorable. But even that is kind of pushing it. Now she had like a spinny curve on her ball when she threw it out. We can do this. Just a nose pass. We've fought in nose pass before. No problem. I have never gotten a crab brawler yet because my berry bushes are not respawning. It's driving me nuts. Okay, it's fine. We can break through the Actually, I probably should have used revenge. Why would you have a nose pass with Spark? Why did I not kill it? Wasn't it? What? Just keep hitting it, because she's gonna heal it. Or not. Why does Nose Pass have Spark? Just keep hitting it, Eugene. I mean, I guess for water types? That is weird. Thunderwave I understand. Spark I'm a little bit curious about that choice. Like, why not just... ooh, Boulder. Why not Rock Tomb or something? Or even just Rock Throw. Boulder, Boulder, Boulder. Definitely gonna hit harder than the other one did. I gotta check it with Eugene, see what it's gonna do first. Just headbutt? You're not gonna die to a headbutt, right, Eugene? Almost? Okay! Well, not why... I'm not thinking why... I'm thinking why would you use Spark over something else it has? I'm maybe fighting Resist Rock, and I'm just forgetting. Oh god, Eugene, I don't want a casualty right now, but if it's gonna headbutt... Fartina, maybe? Get Fartina in here, confuse Ray Hypnosis, and then start Shadow Punching it to death? I wish that Fartina learned a special attack by now. Anything would be great. Fartina don't care about your pathetic rock. Just gotta confuse it. And not have a care in the world anymore. Eh? Alright. It didn't even hurt itself. And then put it to sleep so I don't have to worry about it even more. She's going to cure the confusion with the full heal. Okay. I mean, I guess that's okay. Kind of weird, because now I can just do it again. Because it's not like Confuse Ray misses. Bam. Just gotta apply the debuffs. Weird shotgun Pokemon that looks like a bus. Charge-a-Bug, I think? Because I thought it was a battery bus. Or was there a shotgun Pokemon I'm not thinking about? Would not surprise me. Oh, this is going to be a slow battle. This is going to be a dead Fartina, isn't it? It's going to hit 5 times just to spite me. Nope. Okay, then. Fartina cannot kill it in any way, shape, or form. Do I have any special attackers? I do not. Everyone on my team is a physical attacker. Spook Tree. I think Leech Seed might be the strongest attack I have against it. Ow. 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 Stop it. I said stop it. Ow. Stun gun? Oh. I cannot read. I thought you said shotgun. Oh god, how much did that deal? 13 per, so I can't even take 2 hits from it. Great. Great, 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 great. That's great. I can't leave Spook Tree in anymore. You would die. You would die. Am I gonna die now? Is that what's gonna happen? How much... Who do I have with decent defense? 50. How much do you have? 47. So... Mellow Die should take less, but then not be able to retaliate at all. Super effective to you, you would die. Oh god. Am I still gonna die? I'm feeling a death coming, guys. I think I'm doomed. Come on, Melody, Melody, Melodo. What can I even do? He's just gonna keep getting 5 with a crit in there. What can I do? I can Hyper Fang and try for a stun? Just try to stun it to death? Because if all it's gonna do is Rock Blast, I can't do anything else. I think I have to just try to Hyper Fang it and hope. Gyarados does not have any water attacks. The only attacks it ever learned were Tackle and Bite. It's got nothing. I probably would have led with Drimpster otherwise. I think I gotta go for the stuns. I can't think of any other choice. Because switching into 21, 21 would die. Switching into Drimpster, Drimpster would die. And either way, neither of them could hurt it at all. So I gotta hope to, like, stun lock it to death. See, Bite is 60, Hyper Fang is 80. But I'll have, like, a 65% accuracy on Hyper Fang. Maybe 70, but still. They're both the same flinch chance. Just bite it. Bite has less chance to miss. Come on. Nope, it hit. I'm gonna die again, guys! Okay. 21 or Drimster. 21 or Drimster. I could try Fartina and go for a sleep. You could Fartina... Confuse or sleep? Let me look. Sleep is 60 accuracy. How am I losing at this? Because I'm terrible at Pokemon Detective. Have you not realized that yet? I am horrible. I could switch in Confuse because that's guaranteed to work. And then if I get a turn, I'll try to sleep. And then I will switch. So Confuse it. Try for a free turn. Well, if I put it... The problem is, putting it to sleep, I have 60% chance to hit with it. Which is a lot less than potentially having Confuse work once. Great. Isn't it? I'm just so great at these games. I need to get a soundboard. Next step on Friday. Look out for soundboards. I think I already have one that I can find. Okay, who's gonna be a better choice? 21 or Drimster? D7 compared to 80. Bite has a chance to flinch. No real contest. Drimster's coming out. Could be Marvin like, you killed me? Nah, all your pokes will die. Why did I switch to Drimster before? A Drimster has Intimidate. Even if I just used him as a way to switch to somebody else, then I would... I wouldn't have had to have anybody else die. That debuff is all I needed. Second Pokemon you name. Well, you're not here enough. That's why you don't name stuff. Just hope for Confused stuns and Bite flinches. Either or was what I'm looking for. Nope. Oh, that debuff. Oh, there's a crit. Of course there's a crit. Why don't you hit 5 times too? Just to guarantee I die. Nope. It's gonna hit just enough that I'll still probably die in the next one. How much did it hit for again? Like 14? Yeah. Nope. Breaking through both the stuns and the confusions. If it only hits twice, I'm live. Nope, dead. Drimster's dead. R.I.P. everything. Maybe I can Spook Tree. Get a Leech Seed off. And maybe it'll hit itself that turn, and then I'd get at least 2 turns of Leech Seed's heals, maybe. Because with its stat debuffed, I shouldn't die. Wait, Fartina, you're dead, aren't you? Why did I not take you off the list? Boop. Let's hope that it actually hits itself. Otherwise, I'm going to die in the next one. Nope, snapped out. So if it only hits 2 times, I live. I live. How much health do I get? This is very important. Very important. 18. I will not survive. By exactsies, actually. Because each hit dealt 9, so even if it hits twice, I die. Maybe we can crit a Shadow Claw? Come on. Okay, it's dead. We're not dead yet, guys. Also, why did I take my chop off? Where? There you are. You're not dead. You're almost dead. You're essentially not able to fight now. Who's learning a move? 21? Sure, I'll never use Fury Attack. Maybe the speed buff will come in handy later. Not necessarily now, but later. Yeah, I figured the last one was going to be a Lycan Rock. Midnight Lycan Rock. That's the one with better defenses. Do I Leech Seed it? I think I'm going to be slower no matter what. I just got to hope I don't die. I don't think it matters what I do. I think I go for the Shadow Claw and hope I kill it. Come on. No, Bite's going to kill me. Bite with a crit. Not like I needed it. It just decided, I'm going to get a crit anyway. Okay. 21. Well, the problem is if I change, it doesn't matter. Then I just get free hits. Because if what would end up happening is then I would switch to 21. 21 would eat a free hit. And then no matter what die to anything else it does, most likely. Because 21 doesn't have high defenses. Nothing I have is gonna kill it. I mean, I guess no, because the problem is, even if I had switched, then Spook Tree couldn't have even come in and killed anything. It would have just gotten bit and died. No, I don't think any way I could have done it would have saved Spook Tree. The only way I can potentially save Spook Tree... Nope, dead. It's gonna kill me. It didn't even have to do this, but it's gonna kill me. Yep. 21's dead. Nope. Everybody's dead. Oh, isn't this fantastic, everybody? Oh, Eugene. Maybe you could just break it to death? Nope. Blunk right on the head. Oops. Phone every time I join you die. Well, let's be fair. You could join probably once every other stream and I die. I'm that bad at these games. Oh. Everybody's dead. Was there anything I could have done? I mean... I want to look at this. Was there anything I could have done to even done better? No, wait. Cancel the music. Cancel. I got an idea. I want to know from you guys here. You guys and girls out there watching, looking at me being horrible every single time I play. I want to know your opinion on this. Do you want me to give this a second chance with this team? They will still... Well, I still have the... You could say that, Wolf, but I do have the XP share on. But I'll try again with this team. They're still dead. That doesn't matter. This is just a means to an ends to get me to the next place I can catch a Pokemon so that I would have a team of one rather than the alternative that we're looking at, which is I have 2 Pokemon left in the box and would spend the next few hours grinding up Sideways Button Geek Squad. So, the other option that we have is either we're just going to grind these 2 up and hope that we potentially get to that point, or try again with these 6, get a new Pokemon, and just go with 1, and then these 2 trying to grind at the meantime. That's up to you guys. If that is too much cheaty and you'd rather have me just try to grind these 2, I'm fine with that, because that also leads to... You know what, I actually want to put something in the background. That also leads to the potential that while I'm grinding these 2, they both die. That is a very likely thing to happen, and that would just mean that we flat out restart. From the point blank, all the way at the start. At least Butt knows water gun. It's true. So we'd be able to start completely over, most likely, if we use these two, because knowing my abilities while grinding, they'd probably die. Otherwise, I take the team I have, try one more time. If they die, then that's going to be essentially it, and we lose. And we have to try again. Yeah, if we restart, I can get a Crab Brawler. But there's still other ones I can catch, so that's not a problem. So, what do you guys think? Fight again? Or just train these two? I'm good both ways. This is... One way is technically cheating, but at the same time, we're a ways in the game. We'd essentially be depending on one Pokemon. When that dies, we lose. Well, we're not going to just restart, Detective. That is not what I'm going to do. The only way I'll just restart is if I take this team of 6 in a second time and die. So that gives them a second chance to see if it was just my own screw-up of doing something in the wrong order. Or poor luck getting hit 5 times by Rock Blast 3 times in a row. Both with, you know, a crit mixed in there, both 2 of the 3 times, too. I know, that's what I'm saying you should do. And that is an option. Follow the rules you made for yourself and suffer. So I've got a vote for death and grind. I've got a vote for just restart. A vote for fight again. Can I get a vote for one of those 3? We'll have those 3 be the options. My vote is fight again, but I don't get a vote. I do this for what you guys want to have done. It's just the option to make this still continue. Which do you guys want to see? Straw pull? Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. Did I not tweet that out? Whoopsie! Restart so you can get Crab Brawling. Wait, why do I have a... What the... Oh. Whoops. Hold on. Where did I put that? There it is. Fixed it. And straw. Vote ice cream. What to do? Fight. Flight. Come on, I just clicked the button. Alright. There's the straw poll. Get your votes in, and just to show everybody that I'm not voting myself, let me see if I can get that to load. Come on. It's right here. Load my picture. Where are you? I want this one. Okay. There we are. There's only one vote that just came in. This is what I get for choosing a cross-dressing mermaid. What are you talking about? Mermando was the mightiest of all the sea creatures. Unfortunately, he died to complications. Which, to be fair, the only reason we survived that fight was due to a bit of stupid. Yeah, I should actually... Boop. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. You chose fight. Let's refresh it real quick. We've got 4 votes for start over. 1 vote for fight again. So is that what we're doing? We're just gonna flat out start over. I don't think there's enough people here to sway that vote. Nope. That would be actually everybody who's voted that's showing up on my list. Minus myself. Okay. So, oops, I should probably... Whoop. Got kind of streamception there for a second. You're welcome for coming up with that option. Okay. Either way, I do still have to technically have our funeral now for the entire group, because Stream has voted to all of you, well, at least most of you, have voted for me to euthanize these two. So we'll never get to see if Sideways Butt can live up to the Love Disc dream and restart the Cult of Love Disc, but not today. Will Geek Squad ever be amazing? We'll never know. Sadly, this kind of is bad. But that's how it goes. Goodbye, Geek Squad. Eugene did great work, even though he's easily the lowest level of the bunch. Well, not lowest level, but potentially the weakest of the bunch. He killed the nose pass just straight up, and then the rogue and roll, the Boldor happened, and didn't end up well. Goodbye, Eugene. Fartina, the longest living one that we've had, been on and off the team. Sadly, never got to be a Gengar. Goodbye, Fartina. 21, completely new, knew nothing about her. Note how I don't even know its gender. Matter of fact, that's most of the team. Goodbye, 21. Then we had Drimster, good old trusty Gyarados, carrying us many a runs. Unfortunately, I have no TMs it can learn, so I was left with Bite and Tackle as the only moves I had. Should have switched to Drimster earlier. Goodbye, Drimster. Spook Tree, we went through the trouble of getting you evolved. You had 82 attack. It was amazing. But you went and ate a 5-hit Rock Blast, one of them being a crit. You ended up killing the Boldor, but unfortunately the Lycan Rock did you in with Bite. And probably would have, no matter what in the end, which is sad. Goodbye, Spook Tree. And revenge-seeking Melody was here to revenge the loss of his sister. Was not meant to be. Couldn't continue forward. The battle for revenge was too much on Melody, and he ended up dying as well. And then there's me. I am so bad at being a Pokemon trainer. I'm going to just run and jump off this pier. And you can't stop me. And I'll just swim and swim until I eventually figure out what to do with my life. Goodbye. Well, I killed everyone. And that was quite a downer at the end. I'm sorry. What'll I end up doing? Well, I'm probably just swimming back to the first island. I need an easier way to restart this game. So we're just swimming back to the start. Completely restarting the game. My pink shirt, yellow pants, Switching back into clothes I have left at my house. Gonna pretend nothing happened. Nothing happened. But that also means that I have to figure out if I can restart the game at all, because now that I think about it, I never tried in this game. Usually they just have new games sitting there, but for some reason it wouldn't put it past Pokemon to remove that option. And if they didn't remove that option, this is gonna be weird. I feel like the only person to fail a run with XP share on. Guys, there's not a button. How do I... Hold on. Where we are. Here we are. How did I pull that out? Get back in there. How to restart Pokemon Sun. If you want the rules, they are at the bottom, and technically this is mostly to the rules. How do I start a new game in Sun and Moon? Hold up B X on the title screen where Solgaleo or Lunala is. Alrighty. Thanks for that, Pokemon Girl, but I also just found it. Up B X. Yes. Yes. Goodbye, save data. Goodbye. Okay. Alright, you know what? I figured that out. I'm going to do a quick, 2-minute break so that I can use the restroom. Get everything that we just had out of my mind. And we'll try again in about another 2-3 minutes. So don't go anywhere, I'll be right back. Alrighty. I'm back from the restroom. I'm all refreshed. And now we get to try to not lose this. So... good news? Maybe we'll catch new Pokemon. Now... there is one thing I want to ask everybody. At the start of the game... I'm not sure about this, but as soon as you go into the grass the first time, is the first Pokemon you run into always Pick-a-Peck? Because every run I've seen do the game, the first Pokemon they run into has been Pick-a-Peck. I'm starting to think that that might be a scripted fight. Because I know that the first time that you go into the bush where the bush chases you, that is a scripted fight where it's always a Makuhita. I don't know if the first Pokemon you run into in the grass is always a Pikipek. And if it is, I would like to skip that and go for the second one. But I'm not sure if that is a scripted fight or not. So, that's more along the lines if anybody knows off of the top of their head. Otherwise, if it is a Pikipek, I'm skipping it and going for the second one. But, now that I think about it, I gotta set up a few things now, don't I? Whoop. So, let's get English. Yeah, if it's that Pokemon, I can skip it. You know what? Here's an idea. If I'm gonna make this a rule for this run, just to keep it different. Here's what I'm going to do, actually. Because we did just fail this game, and it is still newish, so I don't know everything that I can run into, I'm not allowed to catch Pokemon that I caught in the first run. Because I know that just about every route should have a Pokemon I haven't caught. Like, I think the first route, there's going to be Charjabug. The second route, well, the first area should have a Charjabug. The second area, there's, like, not Wingull, but some other ones that I can catch there. There's, like, Caterpies, things like that. There's going to be Caterpies in the bush. I didn't catch a Caterpie. So, rather than worry about them being events, I'm going to skip every Pokemon that I caught in the first run. That means even if we run into any of them, if we could get another Pyukumuku, I can't catch it. If we run into another Stuffle, I can't catch it. Another Yungoos, can't catch it. Rattata, can't catch it. Magnemite, can't catch it. All those ones. Is everybody okay with that as an idea? Because I figure that way our team is different enough, and we should still be able to get through with some things. And also, I might be slightly stalling for time a little bit, trying to get through the intro here, so that I can skip back out and set it up to receive the gift of Munchlax, which we technically never used or got. We'll just consider that not even got. Because, well, no, it's not got. I have to get it. Sounds food? Alright. Now maybe I'll just put that back on stream. I'll worry about otherwise. So that leaves us with Litten and Rowlet. If I could spell this right. Rowlet. Look at me spell things wrong. No, maybe I won't just keep skipping through the intro. But I will not pay attention to any of the story stuffs at the startup. And here's choice. Now then, obviously, I figure I'll give you a little extra time. Maybe we'd have to figure something else out. So I'm just going to get to the main screen and spin this here wheel here to figure out our starter. And then I'll also figure out the name that we're going to go, the person that'll name it. So, first off, whoever gets to name our starter gets to choose our starter between Rowlet and Litten. So, isn't that fun? You know what? I'm going to allow Poplio. Under this circumstance, I'll allow somebody to choose Poplio. If they really want us to have a second Poplio, then that's fine. Because that's the benefit of it landing on Namer's Choice. Is it could be whoever wants it. Now, who is still here in chat and would like to name the Pokemon? Because you get to go on the wheel. Yeah, everybody who's here is on the wheel. You say something, as of pretty much when I spun that first wheel, you're going on it. So we've got Pokemon Girl is here. Wolf is here. Which is still never gonna get that right. But I'll just put the full name again. Yeah, Ugg is fine as well. Vorzo is here. Zodiac is here. Detective, I'm pretty sure, is here. Detective. Am I missing somebody? Dee Dee, are you still here? Apex GS, would you like to choose our starter and name it? You just have to say something in chat. Now I'll let this go through until I get to the point. You know what? We're gonna be a lady this time. We're gonna be somebody completely different. We'll be tan. Why not? We'll be slightly tan. You know, as far away from me as you can be. Not really, but good luck. I like those odds. I like that opinion, Apex. I need all the luck you can give me because I'm that bad at it. Dragoon is here! Yeah, we got people here at the right time. There we go. Wait, how did I do that? There's 3 letters in your name. I made your name Dune Dragoon for some reason. Unless it's Rally. You get to choose. So whoever it lands on chooses the starter and what we name it. So it is going to be named and chosen by Pokemon Girl. People brave enough to Nuzlocke this. Apex? I just lost. Every Pokemon I had died. I am that bad at this. But to be fair, me failing a run is nothing new. I mean, just ask anybody here, how often do I lose runs? The first hour consisted of me training, well not training, but me going back, finishing off the Team Skull admin before the final second island trial. And then coming out of it with everybody alive. We went to fight the not trial captain, the Kahuna. And didn't end up very good. Kinda lost. Everyone died, and it was sad. I have not seen Aura Guardians, but I considered watching it. I did watch Pro Jared's Nuzlocke, though, especially his first run. Just dead. We gotta have faith. I'm okay with Eric. And also, why are you running away from the janitors? They just want to make sure you don't have dust on your hat, because you can't see it. Guess we need all the faith we can get to survive. It's very true, Apex. Man. The last 2 games we've played have just been bad. Because our Omega Ruby egg lock, everyone died. We were left with the final eggs, and I had to kind of scrape everybody who showed up for a new Pokemon egg because it was one from everybody. I have a Ghastly called Mike too. Poor Wingle me. I died. That's even more proof. Even when you name a Pokemon after me, it dies. That's just great. Oh, sorry. And before the Omega Ruby egg lock, we were doing... Well, let's see. We did some Volt White before this game came out. Lost twice. Did we lose twice? No, we lost once and almost lost twice. Pokemon Girl chose Litten, named Faith if female, and Eric if male. Also, it's daytime now. Last time it was nighttime. Dwingle died from spark from nose. If that's actually how it died, that is even more hilarious. Because of me asking, why does it know Spark? Okay. So we can't have any Pokemon that we caught the first run. I'm pretty sure there are Pokemon that we can... I know that in the first route, even so, there is at least Bagon that we can still catch. Which would be kind of crazy. You already said how it died? I died to Smeargle. Yeah, it's just, it would be funny if that's how I died. Alright. Also, why do you have your shirt tied in the front? Shouldn't your shirt be tied in the back? Famous last words of every Nuzlocke. Why does it know that? Nah, the famous last words are, oh god, it was a crit. I don't know. I'm not feeling it right now. I'm feeling like in a past life I may have screwed something up pretty bad. Also, do you really stand with your arms out that far? Maybe it's just me. I always have one thumb in my left pocket. I guess I have a really weird posture, but I don't think anyone would ever replicate that in a game just for people weird like me. How to know I was born in Montana. I have weird places to put my fingers. Not fully in my pocket, but just one finger. But, sorry, I wasn't reading what that said. I was reading everybody else. Have to buy because There's a totem Raticate? No, that makes sense. It'd be a dark one. I would need something that says, like, Crit Magnet as well. Oh yeah, I gotta get my bag and stuff first. No, if I had a shirt... If there was a shirt for Nuzlocke that said, like, Nuzlocke Chump, I would probably have to have that shirt. Because of how bad I am. What's wrong with Puffy Cheek Raticate? It's so cute! You could just squeeze those cheeks forever. Not actually fat, it just has its mouth full. Oh. So it's the first trial you run into... why would it do that? That's just kind of weird. That's not sure called God dang critical hits. I'm pretty sure some more popular Pokemon streamer that does Nuzlocke has probably made a shirt for Nuzlocke eventually. But now I kind of will look at it. And by the way, I never actually looked at the female trainer in this game. I have a flower hat. Look at my neat little flower hat. I wonder if I can get different colors of this hat. Over leveling always works. But equal leveling, not so much. What's that? You're 26 and all they have is 26, 26, and 28? Ha! Not gonna live through it. Wait, you can't say I'm better at Path of Exile either, though, DD. Because you know better than that. Can't be good at it if I'm not playing a ranged character. I guess. I mean, I understand that, Dragoon. It just is kind of silly to think about because when we first played, my clock was all screwed up and my game was always at night. Even when we went into the trial, it was nighttime. Apex, I love all of the subtle things that they put in this game. Like, just for trainers and for Pokemon It actually, a very astute attention to details at stuff is really nice. I know I suck at most things. Why do you think I only play Pokemon? Because if I tried to play any platformers, then I wouldn't be able to pay attention to chat. And I would still die a lot. But let's see. What? There was one thing I remember on Friday. I made... This is why we... I mean, there was one thing on Friday that I remember noticing as a little detail, and I thought it was amazing. I mean, that even just before, the Kahuna that we just fought on the second island, she threw her ball off of throwing it sideways, and the ball actually spun a different way than the usual straight up and down. It actually spun side to side at an angle, which would be the angle at which, if you threw it that way, it would spin. Very subtle thing, but very nice to see them do stuff like that. And also, I think I mentioned this before. You can get to change how you throw it. Really? Oh, I want to change the way I throw my ball. I want to drop it, because I'm a klutz. Either that or roll it. I want to roll the ball. Or at least throw it underhand. But, I mean, I made a reference to this in the first run, but this is just like the first episode of the Pokemon anime, which I might have earlier said that, man, that's not very neat, they're just copying that, but as I thought about that, the games and the anime are technically not related essentially at all. Throw the ball behind you. Who are you? Which is just a nice little nod to people that have been longtime fans and can remember something that's essentially insignificant. They would remember Spearows attacking in the first episode. Because Spearows are dicks. Also, yeah, this bridge shakes no matter what. And it's gonna take us a long time to get back to where we were, isn't it? Because now that I think about it, the first run we might have gone a little bit slower because it was brand new and I was still trying to figure everything out, but we did technically have a 10-hour stream the first time, so it's gonna take at least a week to catch up to that. Spinning the Pokeball on your finger trick. Ah, that would be nice. Little things that they could add that would add a lot of character. I mean, the you can change clothes is, again, something small that they added in X and Y, but everybody loved it. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, one, it's Pokemon. It's coming off the coattails of the massive success of Pokemon Go. Right before the starter choice. Nah, the cutscenes aren't that long. We've only been at it for like 7 minutes. Which for me to make a save would take longer. And if I did make a save, I wouldn't be able to have a neat little flower hat. I would still be playing as the boy. But yeah, it does have a very exposition-heavy startup. That I'm not gonna lie. You know, while I skip through your dialogue, I'm going to change this real quick. Nope, not that. There we go. Just changing my title so that it's more fitting to what happened. Yeah, this at the bottom is the actual thing showing my team. Because thanks to Mojo Wings, we got a plethora, and by plethora is not the right word, an actual folder with all of the in-game animations for the Pokemon on that were brand new to this game. So it goes well with the ones that I already have. Technically, I don't need it, but I'm always a fan of having an Eevee. Which reminds me, we're going to get that egg again. So we could evolve it into something different than an Umbreon. That maybe won't die within 20 minutes of hatching because of me being bad and killing everything. Now we get a Litten. Is it going to be Eric? Or is it going to be Faith? Also, I gotta remember. Well, not remember, I gotta ask. Does it show if the Pokemon are shiny at the start? Like, in this animation? Probably not. But I figured I'd ask. I would just kill your Eevee. I'm that good at it. So we get a Litten. Yes. But will it choose me? Will I get a little kitty? It doesn't? Okay. Man, that would have been neat. Like if he threw them up there and two of them were shiny and people freaked out because they couldn't get both of them. It'd be even funnier if it was me because technically the wheel potentially would land on something that wasn't one of the shinies. And that would make people very mad at me to the point that I might actually choose one of them. But either way, that would be funny. I'm a horrible person. I don't mind it. I mean, it's better than if they did what they do with a lot of shinies and they just are like, now it's puke green. Well, being black and green would also have been neat. Would not have fit the fire typing as much. Meow. Well, we're not getting barked at anymore. Yes, I would like to name the Litten. It is a male, so it is Eric. Yep. Eric. A lovely kitten, Eric. Way to look like Pokemon Uranium. It kind of would have. But hey, maybe they could have done that as a, yes, we recognize this was a game, but no, you're not allowed to have it. No, I'll never live long enough for that, Dragoon, let's be honest. The thing you need to wonder about this Litten is whether or not Eric will live long enough to hit its third evolution. Because that's one thing to remember on this. When it comes to starters, they have never, ever lived to their final evolution. Not a one. Except for the Egglock starters, but those don't really count. Alright, let's look at it. What do you got, Eric? What? How are you doing? You have buffed attack, being aw, don't be lonely. Aw. Poor Eric's all lonely. He scatters things out of boredom. Now, I was told male for Eric, female for Faith. And I kind of figured would end up getting a male due to the starter's whole 87-12 split. Hello, How. Also, fun thing I read about How is think about it this way. How always gets everywhere you get second. He has the Pokemon that's weak to yours, and you essentially battle him all the time. I don't think he's your rival, I think you're the rival, is what it was supposed to be. It's like, how's the actual rival is actually the trainer, and you're the rival of how. So now you get to experience what it's like to be Gary Oak and beat down the happy-go-lucky guy that keeps trying. Would it actually be what it is? No. But it's kind of funny to think about. His name is Tally in German. Oh yeah, he does. Right at the second fight you fight him at Apex, he goes and is like, I have a Pichu that knows Thunder Shock. What's that? You only have a Picky Peck and a... what was it? Poplio? Well, that's too bad. I was afraid I was gonna die right then and there. His abs shoot out Pokeballs. Hoo-yah! I have no idea if Litten is going to be... Honestly, looking at the designs of all three starters, none of them really seem that bulky. I think Litten might... Final Evolution might be the most looking, but just on looks alone, it doesn't look like Poplio, Rowlet, or Litten really get that high of defenses. Which might be why they keep dying. Also, I wonder if I can actually buy pants. Or if I'm stuck in these short shorts. All my lady life. Pew! It does have a little face on its butt. Look at it! Look at its dot butt. I like Poplio. But Poplio died. Poor old Mermando. Named your trainer dead. Meow. Watermelon purse? It kinda is. I chose it because it's cute. We're gonna have a cat fight? Again, another subtle touch that I liked, now that I remember one, is your mom and all the tourist trainers don't have Alolan form Pokemon, they have their standard forms. Like your mom has the standard Meowth rather than the Alolan Meowth. The foreigner trainers will have regular purple Raticates rather than the black ones. Again, small details that are just really neat to see. The only other thing that I didn't actually pay attention to when it came to the tourists is if they had the Johto Pokeballs. Because that would also have been a nice little thing to see. A male 6IV Saladant. Ah. Curse you, gender-specific evolutions. They're the worst! Alright. Our first Pokemon cannot be Pikipek, Yungoos, maybe something else that's in this grass. I can't think of anything else off the top of my head. It has perfect accuracy. That would not surprise me. Yes, Kukui, show me how to catch things. I need to know. Ooh, this actually gives us a second chance, and a higher chance of getting a Rockruff when we get to that cave again. So we might actually be able to get one. I don't know when, but maybe we can. And when do we get to ride Tauros? Pikipek, Yungoos, Ladybug, Caterpie. So we're gonna get a Ladybug or a Caterpie. Both of which I'm okay with. They're gonna be bugs, but I'm not gonna argue with bugs. I think the first berry pile comes at the berry farms, which never respawned berries for me because it's a jerk and I hate it. Speaking of berries, I probably should have equipped berries when I fought the Kahuna, but probably should have equipped items, period. I just kind of went in on it. Oh well. And they're replaced with Spinnerack? Shoot. Now I want to wait a little bit. Because I can't get the Rattata, but I can get a Spinnerack. And Spinnerack... I like Spinnerack. Alright, I actually want to see. Is the first Pokemon you catch always a Pikipek? Still a Pikipek! Just like every other run I've seen. So we can't get Pikipek because we had one last time. So no more Pikipek. No Bernandos. The Cerebi list doesn't make any sense. When it comes... The SOSs are down in a line from what can call it. And it takes that amount of calls for them to call that Pokemon. Maybe we should just go forward rather than just hang out in this first bush. Let's go, Eric. Is it in Gen 6 as well? Never noticed that in Gen 6. Might be. Yeah, I have to catch different Pokemon than the first time. Because there are different Pokemon in every route than what we had ended up catching, so I can still catch them. But we're only running into Pikipeks right now. It's like the game's telling me, Mike, this is required, you must catch a Pikipek. Ooh. Also, don't die again. I mean, I don't think it's like... I think Pikipek's like a 30% chance to see it? Upper part of the route has Pichu and Grubbin. Okay, out of the grass I go. Out of the grass. Upper part of the route has Pichu and Grubbin. We can get those. And Grubbin would be awesome. We could have a bus. You know how much I would love to be a bus driver. I have no idea how Grubbin evolves, but I know it evolves at 20. Into what's it called? Gen 3 Pidgey... Wingle? Weird. Never actually noticed that. Why would they make it always the bird? Eh. Because they are people just trying to fill out their decks. They caught 100... No, not Wingull, the normal flying. Was there a Gen 3 normal flyer? Talo? I don't think you catch Talo in the first grass. I never did. Not an Oris, at least. Okay, I can get around you, but I think I would rather just fight you. Let's get back to full so there are no accidents. That's the last thing I want to have happen while avoiding grass. Again, oh yeah, this is the lady that had a Pokemon as her sister. Because her and her sister are super close, and the only other living thing near her is this Caterpie. So I think she's related to a bug. I wonder what kind of female clothes there are in this game. I mean, to be fair, there weren't exactly very many male clothes in this game. They were all tank tops with different designs. Then pants that don't even go to your to the bottom of your legs. Trump my name, Donald. That wouldn't trigger them, Wolf, trust me. Because that's what a lot of people are also wonder trading, Young Goose is named Trump. Because people aren't creative. Item, 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 item! Antidotes! It'd help if we ran into Spinnerax. But not for another 15 minutes. Okay, so I was told... like, this last bush up here? Is that where I would catch him? All the way up next to the place. Magnum. So he can be Magnum P.I. Love it. That is a great name for it. The other thing that you could have named it that would have been good for Magnum is you could have named Pick-a-Peck Magnum, because it becomes too canon. So it could still be Magnum P.I., but then it has another pun in its name. Strategy for the first trial is the same. Hey, I don't have I can't use healing items, Dragoon. So I can't use that strategy. Alright, so this last bush. Oh, there's a tree with a rock there. What do we got? 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 And... charge! No, not charge bug, but grubbin! We get a grubbin! I'm excited. I'm actually really excited about this. You know what? I'm not even gonna hit it. I'm just throwing balls. Because we have 10, and it should be plenty. Yeah. So, who would like to name Grubbin? Yeah, Grubbin doesn't evolve until 20. I don't know when it becomes Vikavolt, but I know that it becomes Charge-a-Bug at 20. And Charge-a-Bug's not bad. It's only pure bug. Fine by me. Until Island 4? That's fine. So who's gonna name this little guy? Who wants to name the Grubbin? See if the numbers have changed at all. I don't... well, let's see. He's not here anymore, so... yeah, that's fine. I'll leave him on anyway. Vigavolt's location-based? Yeah. And I don't have that big of a problem with it location-based. They can just be a little bit annoying. Yep, I think I've got everybody. Also, I need to add Litten to the bottom of the screen. Dragoon! You get to name the Charge-a-Bug! You almost got it too, Apex. I was like, is Apex gonna get it? Nope, the wheel's slowing down a little bit fast. Alright, let's see. Litten. Luckily, this folder's actually in alphabetical order rather than in numerical order. Makes my life a little bit easier. Tiny Litten. Meatly. Oh, don't name it Meatly, Dragoon! Don't do it! Every single Meatly dies the same way! Some way stupid! Don't do it, Dragoon! I mean, I'm not gonna stop you if you really want to, but I'm just saying, every time you name something Meatly, they die to something incredibly stupid and out of my control. I'm gonna call him Duracell. Call it plain. He's doing it. Oh boy. Meatly 4. There we are. So, Meatly 4. EY or... yeah, EY. Meatly 4. The fourth Meatly hopefully does not die in a really stupid way like the last 3. And how did Meatly 2 die? I don't remember how Meatly 2 died. I know Meatly 3 died because of Pursuit. Meatly 1 died... at least I think it was Pursuit. Might have been something similarly stupid, but maybe not as bad. It killed you because you thought... Hey, I know charge doesn't deal damage. Yeah, Meatly 1 died because Shinwen was a jerk. Meatly 2, you forgot... oh yeah, Meatly 2 died because I forgot how Fake Out worked. That's right. Meatly 3 died, I want to say it to Pursuit. No, Meatly... oh no, I remember how Meatly 3 died. I was trying to train up a team at the end of the stream last time, and so I went to fight the fire Pokemon by the fire trial. Ran into a Magby. And when I fought that Magby, it hit me. It was okay. Called for help. I hit it. It lived with like 1 HP, and then both of them hit me and killed me. There wasn't much I could have done about that one. Alright, let's try and get Meatly up there to match the team. Also, I want to make that a little smaller. Because Grubbin's definitely not that big. There we go. That is a much bigger cat. Vice Grip? Really? How strong is Vice Grip? 55, that's not bad for a single move. But Eric should be able to kill it. Yeah, I remembered how Meatly 4 died. The curse of the Meatlies. How is Meatly 4 going to die? We'll find out probably this time. Or next time. Either way, we'll find out very soon. If Meatly 4 is the longest standing Meatly, it'll be quite amazing. What the heck is under my desk? Found an Alolan Vulpix? Nice. I think those are exclusive to Pokemon Sun. At 19, it learns acrobatics? Really? This little bug can learn acrobatics. Okay. Got Magikarp for Eevee. Haha! Hey. Gyarados can carry you through the game pretty good. Unless you're me. And your Gyarados only knows Bite and Tackle. Because there were no TMs I could teach it anything. Which, by the way, is stupid. I mean, if they're gonna make Waterfall a TM now, could they at least make it so I could get it at the point after the water trial? That would be nice. Basically set against Wishy-Washy and Lurantis. You would think that, Dragoon, but you have to remember, I had a grass type when we went in to fight the water trial the first time, but then it summoned in a Lomomola that just decided to, hey, you're not going to ever kill him because he's going to buff him and then kill me. And I hated it. Squish it. Squish that ladybug. That only deals 2 damage. How scary. But has equal speed. You can do it, Meatly. Avenged your fallen ancestors. Nope, unfortunately that's not how it's gonna work, Fire Dragoon. I can't catch a second Floof. Floof is now gone for good. No more fluffy Floofs, no more fluffy bears. They exist only in the previous run. Some say I'm still swimming. And by some, I mean me. And I don't know if I actually am. I think I gave up, turned around, and went to the Pokemon Center and had a drink. I did never catch a Salandit, so I can catch a Salandit. We could also catch a Magby, which is also in that same area. So maybe we'd get lucky and get a female Salandit. Who knows? I don't. And technically... Ouch. How much did that just deal? Not much, but enough. What was I at? 15? Yeah. By the way, I really like having my stream to the on my second screen. Not only to see if I'm lagging or if I'm dropping frames, but because then if I fail to remember what numbers I was at the start, I can turn over like, oh, that's what I was at. No, I'd survive a hit unless it's a crit. Okay, what happens up here? I can't go that way. Hello? Well, I want to go back and heal. He learns Dig. Wait, why is Dig not a TM? I mean, that's not a big deal because whoever really used Dig, but it's not a TM anymore? Weird choices they're making in this game. Alright. We're back to full because I don't want to try running back. How heals me before the... I wish you had told me that like 2 seconds earlier, Dragoon, because you can even see it on the stream. I literally just healed them, and then right as I exited the menu, it pops up. Well, yeah, Leech Life is now actually really good. NTR capture? What's an NTR capture? Like, now I'm curious about that, Apex. What is an NTR capture? Because if there was a way for me to capture this without being on the capture card and being on the new 3DS, that'd make me so much more happy because that thing fits in my big fat hands a lot easier. You never could spit on Zubats. Those guys, they'll come back and kick your butt. Hey. Okay. Ow, why did I leave you in against a picky peck? I am not very bright, but oh god, you hit that thing pretty hard. Okay. Neatly out. Zubats now spit on you and laugh. Ah, they do. By the way, I like how it went to snow and froze. I'm pretty sure you meant to say now and face. But hey, I could be wrong. Maybe you meant to say spit and froze. Meatly is now 6. I think we could get Meatly to 7 and we'll be good to go. Well, at least one more fight. Because other than that, I think Meatly will be fine fighting the Pichu. And Fro. Ah. Oh yeah. Well, that's usually what happens with people. Is they're like, ah, Zubats suck, they're everywhere. Grrr. But they only remember them back in Generation 1. But ever since they were able to evolve into Crobat, they had a late game purpose. And Golbat himself has always been fairly decent in the middle game, so by the time you can get Crobat, it's normally at a very good time for Golbat to evolve as soon as it's starting to become irrelevant. Because it doesn't have bad defenses, doesn't have bad attack, and it's faster than almost anything else you'll run into. It's just great. It just zooms past everything. Sadly, I never have a Zubat live that long. Because I'm not very good at these games. I swear there's a theme going on here. Alright, right before the turn of the day, and tonight we're going to fight How. Yeah, Gen 7 Zubat doesn't have an attack, but then again, Zubat never has an attack. It's not until it evolves into Golbat that it gets good attacks. The best it has is Bite. Hello. I'm so used to having a Littenhow. I don't know why. And I have a flower hat that kind of looks like a chicken head. But only if you're looking directly at them. No, really, I don't see it, though. I know that when Sun and Moon was first revealed... Oops. Why do I press B to continue stuff? When it was first revealed, the female trainer kind of gained a nickname of, like, Chicken, because her hair, the little hat from the front looked a lot like a rooster's crown. But I don't see it. Not in-game, at least. Maybe in the art, but in-game, don't see it. Just to spit on Zubats again. Jeez. Don't do that, Wolf. It's not very nice. The Zubats are people too. Kind of. Sort of, maybe. I don't know. You got nothing on me, Pichu. We got Meatly. Meatly's too mighty for you. And Eric. It does kind of look like the glove hat from it if you look at it from the front as well. I don't know why people nickname anything what. Speaking of nickname, do the male and female trainers of Sun and Moon actually have names? Because the game gave us the names in X and Y, which were Serena and Callum, but did we get names for the trainers in Sun and Moon? Because we don't even have preset names anymore that we could go off of and give them something from there. I'm not afraid of you, Pichu. You're tail whipping me while you only have a special attack. Silly Pichu. Meatly's not afraid. Okay, that's actually kind of weird. Look at the text here. You see the 4 where it has the diagonal there. But if you look at it on his nameplate, it's the one where it's not connected. Why'd they do that? Also, I need to turn on set. No official name. So their names are question marks. So there's no official names yet. That's weird. I just want to catch more Pokemons. Even skipping through the stuff they're saying as fast as I can, it still takes a bit of time. There we go. Get out of here, you bow tie wearing owl. You're not suave enough. Not like Eric. Eric's a pretty kitty, who I honestly don't think would be that soft to the touch. Because according to its Pokedex entry, it has oil on its fur. And it licks that off, and that's how it makes fire hairballs, and that's kind of not appealing to the touch. You're up to the Pokemon League? You can do it, Pokemon girl. Just remember, don't play like me, and you'll be fine. One of these days we'll find a game that I just plow through. Starter lives. Every island? We'll find one of the Pokemon games, there's bound to be one that I don't lose the starter on, that I don't lose most of the team on, and I just go through with the team, just straight on through, without cheating. That's the other main thing. Except maybe XP while needing to level a bit. You're gonna overlevel. That is a very effective way to do it. Well, just because he has oil on his fur doesn't mean that he's resistant to water. It just means that the water would sit on top of him, and being a cat, that's even worse, because now there's water on top of it that can get underneath it. So any water underneath Litten's oil on its fur would drive it absolutely nuts. I will challenge the thing. Just you watch, Mom. I'll do better than that last son you had. That you didn't have, technically. I don't know. Maybe I was so humiliated I moved away. That's what happened. My mom and I moved away, and we went back to Kanto. And now we're just a new family that looks very similar. Nighttime! Expecting some things to be dead. Yeah, everything's dead, Mojo. Well, I do choose every one. It's not where I'm a jerk or sarcastic, it's more of a... What? Because the ways to answer the questions they give you is they give you the choices of... Oh, this is the obvious choice, and this is the... What were you saying again? The lazy guy... The lazy person or the not hearing person? Because like there it was... You have to go to every island and do the challenges. All 4 of them. And your choices were 4 islands? Or all the challenges? No, it was 4 islands? It was all the challenges or... I don't remember. But the bottom one's always the funnier one. Stellar as always. We're always fantastic. Come on, Mojo! You know that. No, I can't keep a secret. You have delicious cotton candy inside your bag and you're not going to share it. Because you're mean. Alright, new nighttime Pokemon in this area. What do we get? Because it has to be something different than the first time. But who knows what it'll be? It could be anything! I don't know! Can't have that one though! What's against the rules? Because we already had a Wingull in the last run. Golando was the name of the Wingull. I remember Golando. He, much like Fartina... Wait, I just remembered. Golando was in the... Oh crap, I abandoned Golando in the... I abandoned Golando in the daycare on the other game, on the other run. He'll never see the light of day again. The best official names of any Pokemon game. Male or female? They can only use Pokemon from that gen. That's a good idea. But I would say just Pokemon that are exclusive to this region would be a better one. That way you could still get the Alolan Pokemon, which do feel a lot different than their standard counterparts. Like, you gotta remember that Rattata has a 4 times weakness to fighting. I remembered that, but it didn't matter. It still got hit and died. There's gotta be something here I can catch. Because I can't have Wingull, I can't have Rattata. Gotta be something. Anything. Come on. Maybe that other bush on the other side has better choices. Like things slowly eking out of the cave. Maybe I gotta talk to Kukui first. Don't you supersonic me! There's slowpokes in the grass? That's what I remember seeing as well. But I haven't ran into any. I thought they only came out at night. I don't know. I don't know about the Pokemons. I don't know the locations of everything, and now if there was a berry bush, I know exactly what I would do. Speaking of which, that route with Makuhita, I'm going to skip all of the bushes until we get to the berry farm, and then get the... You slowpoke the normal one. So we gotta kill this young lady. The Edgar Winter group. I have no idea what that is, Apex. I am sorry for being ignorant to this reference. Gosh dang it, Meatly. As long as you don't die to your own confusion, I'm okay. But knowing you, I'm not putting it past you. It's such a good emote. It's weird how it appears on stream, but not on chat. I never understood why some ones show up here, but not there. Probably not until the end of the game. Like, right before the Elite Four, or even post-Elite Four, knowing how they usually do things. Come on, Meatly. You don't care about a little water. Crush it beneath your vice. Yeah. Crush it, Meatly. A TTV? What's a TTV? Twitch TV? I don't know. Come on, Meatly. One more, Meatly! One more! And he can show that you, too, will eventually be useful. And by eventually, I need it now. I'm sorry, Apex. To be fair, it has nothing to do with being classic rock and all to do with being a music joke. Because that's one of the 4 things I know next to nothing about. Okay, let's try this bush. Maybe there's stuff coming out of the cave here. Nope, more Wingulls. There's gotta be something. Anything. Run, Meatly! This is even stronger than that other one that we just fought, and that took you so long to kill. By the way, I don't like being here, because I can't really use... Eric here, because Wingulls do all know Water Gun. And then just smash the pieces together. No, I don't think Wingull learns Wing Attack until level 8. I think. There's a Slowpoke! And its dopey little face. Guess just Vice Grip it once or twice. I don't like its attack going up. Do not like seeing that. Throw a ball. Get in the ball, Slowpoke. I came with wing. Really? Then why don't they? I don't know. Come on, Pokeball! Nobody is named Zaboomafoo. Because everybody died. With Wish now? Ooh. So this Slowpoke is just breaking all my balls. Get in the sphere of mind control, Slowpoke. You know you want to. Aye. .8 out of 10. Too many Meatlies. Okay. I'm scared. Very, very scared. Get in this ball or I'm running. I have to run next time. Because it has, like, +4 attack. If it tackles me, I'm going to die. Thank God. I should have actually ran that time. Because Meatly probably would have died to that. Okay. Meatly leveled up to 8. We get a Slowpoke. There was much rejoice. Yay. Yeah, it was after that one I was honestly going to just run away. Because it was slow and I was not going to be able to fail to run, I would hope. So, let's see. Dragoon is off the list. So, let me make sure who is still hanging out in the area to name the Slowpoke. We have Apex Detective is on there. Wolf is on there. Mojo. Not on there because Mojo just showed up. Mojo. Got it. Vorzo is on there. Zodiac is on there. Yep. Regen, all Psychic Water and all bad. That would be kind of silly. Alright. So, who gets to name this nice little male Slowpoke? Wait, I thought I took you off the list. You don't get to name. Did I not take you off the list? I didn't take him off the list, guys. False roll. False roll. Apex gets to name it. Did I not take Dragoon off of it? I swore I did. Because Dragoon just named one. Yeah, that's what you get for calling it rigged. Maybe I should respin because Apex is claiming rigged. 7.8 out of 10. Too many Dragoons. Whoops. That was my bad. Completely my bad. So what would you like to name the Slowpoke? Slow. Name old Greg? Hey there, old Greg. Oh, that means he has to become a Slow King. I'm old Greg. Old Greg the Slow King would be great. Old Greg. Ol. We're gonna name it Ol or Old? We'll go with Old. And capital G-R-E-G. You misspelled Zaboomafoo. No Zaboomafoo! We got Old Greg! He's Old Greg. Little slow, this Old Greg. But he's got enough going for him. Hello. My body is ready. Woo! Totally not a reference to a certain Nintendo executive. Kablam. Oh. Kukui for probably one of the best professors, definitely. Just because, unlike most of them, he feels like he has a personality. Self-aware memes. I don't think... Yeah, they might be. Yeah, Kukui was getting rammed by his dog. Just completely stomped, you know? You know how all his dark skin? It's not actually a tan or anything. He just has his entire body's covered in bruises from what he does. Eh? Where's a Rotom? A Rotom? Is Rotom that guy in chat that I keep killing his Pokemon every time he shows up? But then again, I could say that about anybody and it would be about accurate. Oh, they're all self-aware. I mean, think about how in X and Y they put the over 9,000 joke in it. They know full well what they're doing. They're trying to appeal to the people that find those funny. And it just makes it kind of silly when they do. Gentle on the goods? Okay. Poke him in the eye. Nice to meet you, dude. It really is. That picture on my Twitter. Thank you. Did you see Mojo's picture that he posted earlier? It's of the same idea, but also sad. Because poor old Floof and Fluffington will never be again. One of your cats is now watching this. He likes all the popping text bubbles. Because it's some bright colors that keep moving. Oh no. I'm not paying very close attention to what you guys are saying. I also want to get to the next town really fast, just solely. The only reason is because I want to actually see what clothes I can wear. Is just interested in Rockruff. Now that would be if there was a dog. What? Again, not paying attention. What'd you say? That's fine, Dragoon. Have a great night. Thanks for showing up, and I'll try to not kill Meatly 4. But I'm telling you now, no promises. Because we are talking about me with a Meatly. Battle of the Hot Professors. Well... Let's see. Sycamore is very handsome in a pretty sort of way. Where on the other hand, Kukui is very handsome in a more rugged sort of way. Like, he feels more like the guy that would actually want to leave the house and go do something. Where Sycamore, I think, would be fine just going to just into town with you for a while, not necessarily being too adventurous. So I think Kukui would come out on top, just based on his personality alone. Sycamore just seems too happy for his own good. And never really did much either. I wanna go to my mom, she'll heal my Pokemons. Let's see, next room. On top. Oh, we're not going there, Mojo. I'm not talking about certain after dark activities. I'm just talking about in general. Are we having a grubbing off? Well, I'll have you know, Meatly's gonna run away like a coward because he only has half health. But otherwise, oh boy, young lad, I would kick your butt. But unfortunately, I have to surrender this honor battle. So, sadly, we now know that Meatly has no honor. Because he can't fight it. Ouch! His name Kneecaps. In commemoration of this young lad right here and his quest for glorious kneecaps. When he's using a bug that has an exoskeleton. Therefore, no kneecaps. Matter of fact, I don't think it has knees. What are you doing with a grubbin? You should have a Rattata. Because then it would have 2 kneecaps. I mean, 2 sets. It would have 4. You could have a Yungoos. Again, it would have 4. That kid doesn't make sense. Ma'am, heal my Pokemons. Thank you. He just has little foot stumps. Yeah, he does. Grubbin got no feet. I mean, he has no legs. He's got little feet. Look at them little things. No knees, just feet. He definitely should. Speaking of which, I never actually looked at our group. We have Meatly, who is careful and loves to eat. I like careful. I need more carefulness in my life. And then we have old Greg. He's serious and takes a lot of naps. Me and getting Pokemon that take too many siestas. Maybe that might have been the problem in the first run, is everything was sleeping on the job. Silly siestas. I do actually like the idea that they also... Why is your mom's house right next to the Pokemon? I like the idea that they used the terminology siesta rather than nap. Just because it makes it sound like something completely different unless you look it up. Again, small things. Although the idea that they have it something Spanish when you're on an island region is kind of weird. Special treats are sometimes for trial goers. Oh boy. Even though all the stuff he gives you I can't use because I may as well just use the Pokemon care thingy to heal everybody. Alright. Let's get like 4 potions? Because we don't need very many because we'll get past potions pretty soon. And 10 balls. So that I can get a Premier Ball. Do I have anything I can sell? Like I said, I probably don't need Antidote, which only sells for 100. What else do we got? What does a Premier Ball even sell for? Just 10. It's a free ball, so you can't sell it. Can I sell a Z-Ring? Aw, man. Also, again, I don't have an XP share yet, but I've been gaining XP share type experience. That is weird. I mean, I noticed that the first run too, but then I found the XP share after Pokemon Girl mentioned it, but I don't have it yet. But I still gain Pokemon XP via XP share, but I don't have an XP share, so what the heck is going on? Trainer School Pokemon. And then City Pokemon. And then Smeargle. So we're gonna have a decent-sized team, and hopefully not die. Speaking of which, let's try and put old Greg in the front. Hopefully we get some ladies on this team. Also, old Greg has an item. What do you have on you, Greg? Lagging tail? I'm gonna take that from you, Greg. I'm sorry. I understand that you like your hilariously heavy cluster of rocks, but I would prefer it if you're not holding that. 4 trainers. Again, the number's 4 because I have 4 fingers. And the animators didn't animate my fingers individually. It looks like her hands are have her index fingers separated. Why doesn't Kukui's? Trick Room strats with old Greg. Does that actually work? Is Legging Tail the one that cuts your speed in half, or is it the one that makes you move second? It makes them it doesn't tell me. Because why would it tell me the specifics, eh? Too much work. They're kids, they can figure it out on their own. So now I get a Pokemon that is in this grass, which I have no idea what it could even be, because we can't get Rattata or Magnemite, which are the only 2 I know that are in this area. So we can't have Magnemite. And old Greg definitely can't kill a Magnemite. It was crazy. Maybe I wasn't gaining XP from the XP share. I swear I was the first time. Now, this is when I just need to get a list of these early routes, because these are the ones that are going to be the difficult ones. Probably in a Alolan Grimer, I would want to say I can get. What else could be in here? I don't know, I'd have to actually look it up. Because I do not know off the top of my head. Yeah, I can't choose my own team. A Grimer! Alolan Grimer is Poison Dark, I want to say? So... Meatly? Just in case it has Bite, because it does now have doofy teeth. Poison Dark, just throw a ball. 1 ball. That's all it takes. Straight into it. Eh? Come on? Yeah, whoever said you needed to weaken the Pokemon? Why do they teach you that every single game? You don't need to. Especially at the start. Maybe later on you do. Right now, I just have to throw stuff. Don't die in the next couple of hours. No promises, Apex! None are promised, but I will try. Have a good night, though, Apex. Oh. Let's see, coming up we're gonna hit that Smeargle. But then we also get to see the best characters in the game. No, wait, we don't fight the Smeargle yet, do we? Hey, Apex! Thanks for following the channel. If you ever did want to catch me at another time, Apex, I stream on Mondays and Fridays at 6 p.m. Central. So, if you need me to figure out the time zone for you, I could probably try to figure that out at the top of my head. But I don't really know. But until then, we have a lovely Lady Grimer that needs a name. Since Apex did just name a Pokemon, Apex is off the list. Yeah, he named old Greg. So who is going to name our Alolan Grimer? Vorzo! Are you still here? I have not seen you say something in chat in quite a while. That does not necessarily mean that you're not here, just maybe using it as more of a side thing. Vorzo, are you there and would like to name the Alolan Lady Grimer? Name it pudding. Delicious, delicious pudding. Ah. Not yours to name, though, Detective. It goes to Vorzo if Vorzo's here. I was gonna say we should name it Sherbert. It's Melted Sherbert. That's more of a male name. Pudding Hondo. Vorzo! I am going to spin past you if you do not say anything in chat or give me a name. Just anything in chat so I know that you are paying attention. But I give you 30 more seconds to tell me something. Be it a name, be it you just saying, hold on, putting a period in the chat, I don't care. In the meantime, I'm going to go to Pokemon... to try and find the Pokemon I can catch in the city. Let's see, I can't catch anything there. Wait, how am I already here? I was in the... Here we are. Alright, nighttime. Time is up. I am secretly Vorzo, give it to me. So Vorzo's out of time. Sorry, Vorzo. You took a bit too long. Zodiac, are you still here? I feel like I'm just pulling up the people that may or may not actually be here. Because Zodiac is still here, technically. Would he like to name the Alolan Grimer? Meantime, I'm just kind of looking at what Pokemon I can catch here. Which, looking at it, I can get in the city from here a Pichu or a Abra. Hey, what's wrong with reading? I like to read. That's what we can get after we're done with the school, is a Pichu or an Abra. Zodiac, are you there? You have 30 seconds to respond. Let me see if I can get his attention real quick. Come on. I don't want to go past 2 people. I don't think he's here, guys. But even the... that emote of bringing your mouse over. Well, that depends. It's somebody else's choice now. Because we're gonna spin it a 3rd time! Can't name it from Vorzo. Can't name it from Vorzo. Wolf, you get to name the Lady Grimer. Holy crap, that was much harder than it needed to be. So I'm just gonna take Vorzo and Zodiac off of the list until they say something back. What would you like to name it, Wolf? Not you, Detective. It didn't land on you. It's Wolf's Call. Lovely Lady Grimer, unicorn! Unicorn! The last unicorn. Hey, Emolga, how you doing? I currently just restarted the game because I killed everyone. Isn't that fantastic? And not exactly surprising. Let's get Grimer in here. There we are. Boop. And Grimer. Bloop. Got it. I died on the second trial captain. Well, not captain, the second island kahuna. They killed me. Were there things I could have done to result in victory? Probably. Did I do them? No. Obviously. It's the most beautiful unicorn. She's amazing. Thought I would at Lurantis. No. I actually lived at... If you want to see what happened in the Lurantis fight, Emolga, that actually does have a highlight video I made. Yeah. It was not good. Can I fight a Metapod? Yes. Old Greg can take care of Metapods. Just you watch. We're just gonna have a slightly slow fight going on. Speaking of which, I might just constantly use Curse. I think that's actually gonna be faster. Use Curse up to 6 and then hit it. Okay, well, we're gonna be here a while. I need better Not that one. Not that one. There we go. It's nice and slow. We're just gonna have them constantly roll over each other. Like, they're not even hurting each other, they just grabbed onto each other and they're just kind of rolling in the ground, and eventually one of them will die. I want that song again. I wish I had a loop of this song. It's only 30 seconds, though. Gonna get it. Just you watch. Ever so slowly. We're almost there. You can do it, old Greg. Just gotta move them old bones. We will get to the clothing store. We will catch an Abra/Pichu. That is the plan. We just have to get past this spot. Old Greg. Well, you can't expect old Greg to be fast. He has to take his time with the Metapods. You know, really get to know them first, and then put them down. Like the savage he is. Speaking of which, there is a Quick Claw in here, and old Greg is going to hold a Quick Claw. Hello, lady. You seem to be dressed very promiscuously to be a teacher of these children. Not going to lie. Pretty much, that's kind of what I was hoping for. Okay, so old Greg gets the Quick Claw. The pods are the new meta. Pretty sure they're not the new one. They are the old reliable one that you can always depend on. Good news is, unlike the first time we were in here, I actually know where all of the trainers are. We can actually get through this. I have nothing good against Bonsly anymore. Bonsly. Bonsly? Bonsly. I think it's Bonsly. Bonsly? Alolan Raichu sleeps on its tail. Not surprising. I want to get a Pichu. Copycat. Oh no! It's gonna copy my tackle! Whatever am I going to do? Get hurt a lot, apparently. Unicorn, what do you have? You have poison gas. That is going to be the fastest way to kill this. Is poison it and wait. Copycatting the tackle again. Ow. Poison. Nobody copies slow. Old Greg can't be copied. I mean, what are you gonna do? Sit there all day? Ha! You can't do that. Only old Greg can do that. Combination of his old age and slow pokiness. It's just how he is. Okay, you know what? This is just a very, very slow fight on these last two. One was intentional. The other one, this one here, not as intentional, but still very slow. Come on, you can do it, Unicorn, and not die. You know what? I'm just going to make it spam harden. Because it'll die to poison. Eventually, it will die to poison. But seriously, I'd do something else, but I don't have much better. Let's try and switch to Meatly. I have Mud Slap, maybe that'll work. This school sucks. Not teaching me anything other than how to be patient. And doesn't it know I'm not very patient? That's why all my Pokemon die. Okay, we're going back to the battle music. Both Pokemon are taking minimal damage. Oh, that was the most damage done this entire fight. And it was still next to nothing. And that was essentially nothing. One more turn. School is a privilege, something these kids don't have. I don't know. I'm pretty sure the school... I walked into the school when they were teaching their defensive classes. So all of the kids here are currently using the Pokemon they have with the highest defenses. That's why we can't kill them. Leer. Well... I guess it's better than... Well, Lick is weak and can... No, I'd rather have Growl. No, I would rather have Growl. Thank you. Is the next one gonna be like that? I don't remember. I only remember the last guy has a Grimer. But this one, I do not remember. Alright, I got a potion up so that I'm not dying. Because we're not gonna die before then. Nobody's dying this early in the game. Everyone's going to live until the end of the first trial. Unless I do something stupid. No one has an education past the 7th grade. True. They always leave when they're 10 years old. Unless you're very studious. The person is the Pokemon. The person is the Pokemon that uses a tennis racket. I get it. A picky peck. I'm not afraid of your picky peck. Hello, young one. I'm old Greg. Wait, no, I gotta do that better. Hello. I'm old Greg. Pleased to meet you. Please allow me to shake your hand. Well, why do you think this one's outside doing sports? They're apparently not part of the regular curriculum. They're currently in gym class, so they need something fast and hard-hitting. Did you say something about old Greg? I heard you say you need something fast. Don't worry. Old Greg's pretty fast, you know. Long as I have this claw, it allows me to keep up with these youngsters. Have a nice day. Okay, gotta heal old Greg after that. Before you can finish your sentence. Now, he's not that slow. He's pretty slow, but that's why he has the quick claw. So that old Greg can keep up with those youngsters. Not with as fast as they talk, though, mind you. But he can at least keep an eye on them. But now we gotta take old Greg out of the front. Let's see. Grimer, I think Meatly would be a good choice. And then this is how Meatly 4 dies. I didn't have access to the internet until Sunday. Yikes. When you don't have access to the internet for days on end, it feels like it's a completely different world. You don't know what to do. At least me. It's kind of weird. Oh, his quick claw triggered twice. He was sitting pretty good. Did you see him zoom past those? Oh, that picky peck could not keep up with old Greg. Old Greg just wants to be hip and fly with all them youngsters. And I'm poisoned. See, this is how Meatly 4 dies. By poison. Because I'm not gonna realize Meatly's only at 3 HP at one point. We have to go outside? Yeah. Outside is weird. It's this scary place. Although you could not go outside. You can instead grab a book. Read a book. Never anything bad with that. Clean your room. Something I probably should do with my desk right now. Maybe I'll end up finding the thing that I'm looking to sell. Eh. Also, speaking of which, I was at Walmart earlier this weekend, and I saw that they had Pokemon plushies that were $10. Like $9.98. They were on sale for a few dollars off. Guess which one they had, and I had to buy. They had a Leafeon one. It's like, I have to buy one of those now. We can go to... Wait, Mojo, we can't do that because the internet's down in this circumstance. We can't go to outside. Okay, what did I just miss? I was at 13. I got bit. And I died to poison. Okay! I was paying way more attention to chat than I was to Meatly. Oh! It was the poison that did it in the end, guys. This is why we don't... That's what I tried to tell Dragoon! We tried to tell him, don't name it Meatly! It'll only die! And what do you know? He died! Okay. Hero Tom, I just killed Meatly 4. Who's faster? Neither. So I'm gonna go with old Greg. Oh, this is why we like Meatlies. This is why I allow them, but I shouldn't. Hello. I'm just going to lay on top of you. It would have been nice to have a Charge-a-Bug. Cover our electrics that we need. Sadly, I can't actually release it yet. I haven't made it to a place I can. They won't let me leave. Thank you for the TM. I'm pretty sure it would have been great to give to Meatly, but Meatly can't learn it anymore because Meatly is squashed. Like a bug. Even though he actually died. Alright, time to restart. Not again! We could still catch a Charge-a-Bug, maybe? If somebody wants to. I didn't do anything, I think? I don't know. Maybe killing Pokemon is a bad thing? Can I leave? Thank you. Alright, I can leave and I can go to the Pokemon Center. The legacy of... I need to actually get a sad song only for Meatlies now. 4 Meatlies down the drain. All due to something stupid. Meatly 1. Well, he died because Shenron was a jerk. Meatly 2. Well, I forgot how Fake Out worked. No, that was Meatly 3. What was Meatly 2 again? No, Meatly 2 was I forgot how Fake Out worked. Meatly 3 died because he got teamed up after Pokemon called for help. Meatly 4 died to poison. Bye, Meatly. Join your brethren in the afterlife. I'm sure there will be many more if we keep naming Pokemon Meatly. One of these days, Meatly's going to be the Pokemon to survive the longest. You would think so. Alright, let's look. We have a Lax Grimer that also sleeps a lot. So we have old Greg, who falls asleep a lot due to his old age. We have Unicorn, who also falls asleep a lot. Great. All my Pokemon want to sleep except for Litten now. Let's heal up. He's already dead. Hey, if anybody wants to message Fire Dragoon, if they can, and tell him, hey, Meatly's already dead. Sorry. Wow. Okay. I have to go fight the final trainer up at the top. Please don't name another Pokemon Meatly. We already had 4. Yeah, one of the Ultra Beasts is made of paper. I have seen it, and it looks kind of weird. Most of the Ultra Beasts look weird, which is kind of their whole purpose. They're supposed to be interdimensional beings or something like that, I think is what I've learned thus far. Yes, I'll take you on. But old Greg is not gonna back down easily. Mostly because he probably can't back down much at all. Except to that. Oh no, Mike. I can't fight a Magnemite. It has Thundershock. On run 27. Nope, we're on run 2. Because everything died. I wonder what'll end up being higher. Our runs total or the amount of dead Meatlies. Come on, Eric. Sadly, this means I can't use Eric against whatever her next Pokemon is. I think it's another Pick-a-Peck, though. Which I should be able to use Old Greg against. Especially since Old Greg finally learned Water Gun. Let's get rid of Growl. Obviously dead immediately. Good point! If we keep letting it go on, then that's all it's going to be. Meowth. I can't switch. That would be cheating. I need to turn it to set. Alright. Meowth. Actually, Unicorn's probably a better call. Because that way Unicorn can't actually be hurt by bites too bad. And then I can poison it and pound it to death. Unicorn doesn't care. Unicorn's made out of liquid metal. Look at that bulk. You can't scratch out Unicorn's mighty metallic body. That is not actually metal, but I'm pretending it is. That's why it's not a steel type, because it's melted. It's not necessarily metal. It's the what's the word for it? Not rust, but the other one. The tarnish off of copper. Unicorn is made out of nothing but tarnish. That's why he's green. Well, she's green. The risk of the current Pokemon Meatlies. Don't do it, Emolga! They're destined to die, and also it would be very mean to Dragoon, because that's kind of his thing. Eric's at 12. Again, I have the XP share, but I don't have the XP share. When do I actually get the XP share? Thank you. These balls are great. Did I just assume Unicorn's gender? No, I did not assume Unicorn's gender. Rather than assuming, what I did was I used the improper pronoun. Why? Because when you refer to people, sometimes you say, "Come on, guys," even though there's girls among them. Mostly because that's just what you say. And I'm used to saying he, not she. Ah, don't worry, Emolga. I lost my Alolan Meowth early on in the game, too. And I just lost my poor old little, not Charjabug, but the other one. Grubbin. Grubbin died. Because Meatly just dies. Alright, next stop. Another Pokemon. Let me go! Let me go! I want to get to the grocery store. Well, not grocery store, but the clothing store! Also, maybe grocery store. You mean Meatly? Yeah, Meatly. Meatly the Grubbin. We had a Grubbin die, but its name was Meatly. Hello. By the way, are you still going to have, like, these very weird attractions to me, even though I'm playing as a female trainer this time? That'd be a little weird. But, if that's just how your dialogue goes, young lady, I'm not going to argue. Rockruff and Minior. I like rock types as well. It's just, they always get a bad rap. Because they're always so slow. It's a Grubbin! There is only Meatly! I like Minior too, but unfortunately I've never gotten to the place where I can get one. Eventually! I think it's right on the start of Island 3. So we're almost there. Yeah, I think Shauna still hit on Serena too. That's what I mean, is the dialogue is set in stone, so it's a little bit awkward. Not necessarily bad, just awkward if you think about it. Maybe. Lily's supposed to be like perfect Poke Waifu for all the peoples of Pokemon. Me, I don't know how I feel about Poke Waifus, but I don't care enough. The easiest way to think about it is I essentially suffer from protagonist syndrome. Where there could be all of the sexiest women hitting on me, and I'm like, what? Let's go, we got places to be. Did I die yet? No, I haven't died. Did kill a Pokemon, though. Yeah, agrees with you. Yeah. Wait, all sort of sexual preferences exist on DeviantArt, which is fine. Again, not something that bugs me. How did you recognize the sound of my feet? Why are you listening to my feet? Hello. I don't want to take pictures of Pikachu. I want to go to the clothing store. I don't know the purpose of this taking pictures thing. If I knew the reason, then I'd be okay with it. But as of right now, I know nothing of a reason for this. Regarding the spawn of natural events, such as rain. I know that feeling. There are 11? 11 what? DeviantArts? All the rivals wait in bushes. No, they wait at the end of caves. And only caves that are long and dark. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured it is. If they want to prey on Pokemon Snap nostalgia, why don't they just give us Pokemon Snap? I mean, it felt like a given with the Wii U, but they didn't do it. I'm not surprised DeviantArt's 11 years old. They have been around for a very long time. No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Take the picture. Take the picture. There you go. I'm done. We kinda tried this the first time. Thank you. Don't know what the points are. I mean, heck, even the 3DS with its gyroscope is a good call for it. But they still don't do it. Can't get Wingull. I would like it if they made a Pokemon Snap that, well... What I would like it if they did was if they did a Pokemon Snap that had something from every region. Like, it doesn't even need to be a lot of Pokemon. They could do just 150. Not even. They could do just 100, and I'd be okay with that. It's just put a lot of variety in it, and it would be really fun. Meatleaf 5. We can't catch Wingull, Emolga. Wingull was part of the last run, therefore I can't catch it. Any Pokemon I caught in the first run, I can't catch the second time. We do need Pokemon Channel 2. I don't think there's anybody that would argue with that, Discool. I just need more Pokemon Channel in my life. I'm totally being sarcastic. I don't know what I'm going to do with Super Mystery Dungeon Pokemon Girl. I've been toying with a few things on it, but my problem is, it's fun, I enjoy it, but I feel like it doesn't work well with how we are doing the stream. Because it's too much of an active game and I'm not paying close enough attention. Need to remaster Pixelmon for Sega. I don't want to fight a second Wingle. We don't need that many RCSs. Come on. I just want to catch a Pokemon or fail to catch this Abra. Because I can try to catch this Abra. And if I remember right, everybody's upset with Abra because it doesn't learn attacks this run. You know, just in case, I have 5 Great Balls. No, wait! Premier Ball! That's better than a Great Ball because it's white and red and completely different from regular Pokeballs. And it's gonna run away. Bye, Abra! Bye-bye! Well, we don't get a catch here. Well, that sucks. But let's be honest. I think everybody kind of saw that coming because Abras only ever teleport every single freaking time. My mom picks my clothes. No, she really doesn't. I mean, I wanted to have a yellow hat, but she gave me this red hat, and I think I was going to name it, You Know Doctor Yet? I got a makeup bag? Hey, why didn't I get a makeup bag when I was a male trainer? Why didn't I get makeup? What if I wanted to look like that one guy on Team Skull with the type null? You know, have eyeshadow. So I could just look so eyeshadowy. And also, why? There's already better clothing option for the female trainer because she's not stuck in a tank top. I mean, I kind of understand giving the male trainer nothing but wife beaters, but, I mean, come on. Polos and tank tops are all you could wear. What do we want to wear? No, we're gonna look completely different. We're gonna get a black tank top. And then pants, what do we got? Do I actually have longer shorts? Yes, I do. Slightly longer, not really, though. I don't really have much choice of shorts. Yeah, these casual shorts are more like swimwear. Not even anything that goes halfway to my knees. Make my trainer emo. No, I'm not gonna make it emo. See, I think white shorts would go well with that black top. We're just gonna be interesting colored. Now, so you got knee socks. The socks you could get as the male trainer, you couldn't even see. I think they're just basic colored ones. Yeah. Knee socks. I think we probably just need the black knee socks. We're going with a black and white color scheme. In memory of the better Pokemon games, or at least my favorite ones. And again, just the Trilby hats. We're not gonna wear the Trilby hats. Looks good. We still got our neat flower hat. Again, wish I could have a different color. But, not gonna argue with it. Like a lot like what your trainer looks like. Not surprising. White and black generally go pretty good together. What do the Hazel look like? Since when did Twitch become Tumblr? I don't know. I'm okay with that. I think. I mean, I never actually looked at the other colors. What about the green? What does the green look like? It's more of an aqua color. That honestly looks more like my actual eye color, and my eyes are just a very, very dull blue color. Black? You can have black ones? Why did I not see it? Oh, that's just the color that you start with. Boring. Wait, then what's the gray? Whoops, I don't want to change clothes. I like my contrasting color scheme. It's either going to be that or yellow and blue. I like potato head. Gray. Emo, emo, emo. I'm not gonna be emo! If that had a slight blue hint, that would actually be my eye color. Again, I keep pressing A too many times! No, I'm good with my clothes. Just let me put on different eyes. You know what, maybe I just won't even bother with the eyes. Let's look at the lip colors we can have. Nude pink, orange, bright pink, summer red, burgundy, icy blue. What is nude pink? Is that just the... I don't feel like I should have that. And I feel like I don't need the lipstick. I feel like that's too much. No lipstick. There we go. I feel like my character looks a little bit too young for that. But have a great night, Emolga. And let's hope you get that team. You'll make the team. You're probably a much better sports player than I ever am. Which, to be fair, doesn't take too much, because I'm terrible at sports. But, hey. Still, here's hoping for you. Alright. What do you have here? Drugs. We're not doing drugs. I've put drugs behind me. For now. So I got nothing here. Are we high enough level to fight the captain? Much less grunt A and B. Man, A and B. Let's see. I don't remember what you fight on A and B. But I'm concerned. But I'm always concerned. Everything's gonna kill me soon. Hello. Team Skull is best. Don't talk bad but not behind their back. They're not useless thugs. When you won the game, you bought all the drugs. Now, I'm not a drug pusher anymore. We've put that behind me. Long behind me. No, Smeargle? I think would be fine against Smeargle. I mean, it's what, level 10? It has tackle and water gun, probably. Spend the rest of your game petting your Grimer. Hello. Nope, don't care enough. Whoop, 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 whoop. Could have another Flareon. I could. I don't know where the grassy stone is, though, to evolve it. Okay, Rant. Gothoria? The goth Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah. It is kind of weird that it should be a Psychic Dark. I agree with that. What's this? Posting my own images against me, huh? That's fine. Yeah, It really looks like it should be a dark type. I'm not gonna argue with you on that one. Which is why in Pokemon Blaze Black and Volt White, it is a dark type. Hello, Ilima. I forget. I think you're male. I'm pretty sure you're a boy this time. Oh boy, it's the best characters in the game. The best. Also, why can't I use 2 contacts, one in each eye? Then I could have, like, heterochromia. And have a brown and a blue eye. Hello, A. No, I get to fight B. Of course, Ilima's fighting A. Because if I remember right, A actually killed one of my Pokemon in the previous run. Who's in the front? Is old Greg in the front? He's got a Zubat. Magnemite's too strong, I shouldn't fight it. Oh hey, Zubat. How long was I asleep? I feel like I was asleep for a while and you didn't tell me. Don't worry. I can grab the Zubat out of the sky. These youngsters and their sweet dance moves. They get me all riled up. That was astonishing. Maybe I have much to learn from these young whippersnappers. Hey Gankers, how you doing? Okay. I'm confused with all these kids around me. Don't make me fight the children. Just put some water on him, old Greg. Don't worry. I've gotcha. You wanted me to tackle the ground, right? No, Greg. No, Greg. Have a good night, Wolf. I don't know why I wasn't water gunning, mostly because I wasn't thinking about it. I forgot that I knew water gun. This cool, I'm not gonna lie. Old Greg technically learned water gun when he leveled up, but old Greg didn't actually know water gun yet. He was still thinking about it. Teach Slowpoke normal Z move. Send you a vid. It's just gonna be Slowpoke standing still and going forward. Have a good night, though, Wolf. Yeah, exactly, Gankers. We don't need to do something smart. Bees don't care about physics. They do what they want. It is B-movie. Hooray, B-movie! Wait. How did... What? Wait, what? How did Mojo and Detective paste the same thing? I'm confused! Like, did you copy-paste it? I don't... Yeah... No, I need to go to the barber. No, I'm not ready. I just realized I need to go to the barber. It's one thing I didn't do when I changed my style is I didn't get a sweet new haircut. Also, TM, I need to get that. Can I go through here? Yes. Ah, freaking wet paint. Too much copy-paste! I'm missing people actually saying things now. Eh. I've never actually watched B-Movie, so don't feel bad. Why can't I get into the mall right now? I have no idea what's going on. Haircut. Hello. Please cut my hair. I would like to look beautiful. Cut and color. Again, I wish they told me what it looked like before I do it. I don't know what he started, but apparently stuff about bees. What am I looking for? Chin length bob, short and bobbed, long and straight, medium and wavy, romantic tuck, long and wavy, cornrow braided bun. What? Yeah, give me that. I want to see. Platinum blonde, pink brown. Ash brown, honey blonde. Let's see the pink brown, I guess. I mean, while chat's currently going with bees. To allergic and logical insects. I am also... Okay, that looks absolutely bleh. Like, just bad. Please cut my hair again. Actually, I think I want to cut in color. I look like a grandma. Which I guess fits since I'm with old Greg. I don't want him rubbing off of me on me that much. Also, I don't like the pink brown on this character. It looked better on my male. I don't know what these haircuts are. They don't tell you. I have square pants. What makes you look like Pro Jared? Yeah, I know there's a male one that does. The bangs make them straight, I guess. Yes. Yes, I guess? I don't know. How bright is the platinum blonde? Otherwise, I might just go with basic black. Match my color scheme, you know? What did you not think of, Detective? Other than the copy-paste. That's really bright, and... Again... I feel like the color needs to be darker. Because that just looks like I highlighted my hair. I don't like it. We want to be beautiful. Let's have it long and straight. But not platinum blonde. That is way too bright. Yes. Straight for bangs and long and straight for hair. Yes. Let's just go black. Yes. Also, think of all the chemicals I'm putting on my head. It's a lot of them. I can live with that. Hey, always blow all your money on haircuts. I can live with that. You know what, now that I think about it, I like a color scheme now that I look at it, because thinking about our comparison between us and Lily, because I just noticed our haircuts very similar, we kind of have a black color scheme going on where she has a white color scheme. That's pretty good. I even have the gray contacts on. Also, where did my hat go? I did not take off my hat. there's one thing I learned in Pokemon Trainer School. It's that you need your hat on at all time. If I have a cutie fly, name it that. Except I can't have a cutie fly. I need a hat. It is against the rules of Pokemon trainers to not have hat. There we go. Much better. Don't dress all white. Exactly. That works. Nope, can't do it. Sorry, detective. Also, I kind of like the color scheme I got now with the red there. Because I have the red hat with red shoes. And a red bag. So I'm kind of rocking 3 colors. I like it. I'm not very good at fashion, but... Okay, you know what? I'm going to admit it something to you guys. I'm pretty sure most of you could agree with this, but... Anytime there is a character customization creator in any game, it doesn't matter what, I will honestly go through every single option there is in the way of clothings, face presets, hair color presets, until you get to the sliders, and then I will meticulously move the sliders until I get it exactly what I want. And mind you, this easily takes me 2.5 hours. So I'm not even playing the game for 2.5 hours, because I will sit at the starting screen and make a character whose face you never see in most games because you just cover them up with a helmet. Well, there's that going in it too, Cankers, and when there's sliders, it's always easy. Max it one way, or max it the other, and usually max it the contrasting way of the options that came before it. Hey, guys. I see there's this little thing here. Oh no. Don't chase old Greg. Old Greg doesn't want to be chased out of town. Also, old Greg has to come through. And yes, Dark Souls character creation has nightmare fuel sometimes. Because old Greg can survive a non-crit pursuit on switch out, but I would probably die to him otherwise. Yeah, when you have a level 9 Young Goose and an Ultra Ball. Okay, Young Goose, just ember it. Burn it? Nope. Just keep embering it. I'm worried about that Leer, though. I'm switching. I never actually enabled set yet. I can't take advantage of that. Otherwise I would. In Moon, should you choose Rowlet or Poplio? Choose Rowlet because that's the one that I hadn't been able to start with yet. That's the only reason I say that, and tell me how that goes. Old Greg's level 10! I think old Greg's gonna die of old age before he evolves. Okay, there's the Smeargle. I have 2 defense debuffs. Stakeout? Oh yeah, you're right, Yungoos has Stakeout. Why didn't it attack after I switched? Okay, I'm gonna growl it. Ow. Ow, 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 ow! It's fine. I debuffed its attack 1 stage. Let's get Unicorn in here. Because all it's going to have is like Water Gun and Tackle. Tackle's going to be its hardest hitting move, of which it has 1 debuffed attack. Ouch. Bite it. Just keep on biting it. Okay, that dealt 11 damage. Okay, it's gonna die. Unicorn's got this. With his one amazing tooth. Ouchie. Unless she doesn't, and then I'm sad. Okay. We're fine. See? No problems. Perfectly fine. We're not dead. Holy crap. I got hit with pursuit. Yes, you did, old Greg. Yes, you did. Oh, you silly old man. Well, you old poke. He's my old poke. Alright. Maybe now I can go in the mall and see if they're selling different clothes. Also, now I can get through here. That paint dried pretty quick. Pursuing Slowpoke. How to pursuit after a Slowpoke. I can't go in the mall yet. Dang it. How to pursuit after Slowpoke. Walk at a brisk pace. Yulima is a dude. Okay, I thought so, because I remember reading something that said he. But again, weird and disappointing that you can't actually make your character look like that. Why you do this to me, Pokemans? Also, no, my hair doesn't look like yours. I don't have those heart buns. Why can't I have heart buns? But I got long straight hair. I think that's as close as I can get. Seriously, why are her little tails are shaped like hearts? I mean, I guess pigtails are kind of not pigtails. Braids, that's the word I'm thinking of. Braids are actually look that way. Which is funny how they're specifically looked like that. Hey, we restored your Pokemon to half health. We ran out of power. You know, our machine, yeah, we had a bit of a glitch. One of your Pokemon's at full health. The other one, unfortunately, we had to siphon the health off to heal it all the way. So... Alright, that bush chases me, I know that, and it's a Makuhita. So, old Greg should be fine against Makuhita. I keep tying with other people in Battle Royale, but keeps saying they win with me. That's how it goes. You're not allowed to win, Rotom. Not allowed to win. Always a Makuhita, which we can't have. Because we had Hungsamando last game. You think this game hates you? What about me? I'm the one that it killed! To the point where I ran off a pier and just started swimming. Also... Okay, I gotta get that model on screen again. Look at Slowpoke's tail. When the health plates are gone. It kind of looks like Slowpoke has a area on its butt that's just its tail. Like, I mean, where it would be animated. Let me see if I can show you. Right there, you see the dark ring? It's like right around its tail. Is that supposed to show, hey, this is where Slowpoke have their tails cut off at? If so, that's kind of weird. Please play this. Slowpoke song. Ouch. Maybe later, SquarePants. I'll play that song later. Come on, old Greg, take out the Makuhita. Makuhita.
I thought I was fighting a young moose. It chased after me, and then I got hit. Oh hey, it is a Makuhita. Don't worry, I can shoot it with water gun.
Hey, black and white were definitely my favorite. Very few Pokemon in that were bad. They all had pretty good designs, not to mention I really liked how they tried to bring back the feel of Generation 1, and they did, and it made it feel much better, because it's not glitchy and a mess. Whoops. Oh, if Slowpoke could learn extreme speed, that would be hilarious. The Gen 1 crit system. I think you're the only one in the entire world that likes that system. Because it is not very good, and I hate it. Oh, that was spooky. I've never actually seen me look in this game. That was actually pretty spooky. I mean, I don't think the color palette's that dark. I mean, it's more of an industrial setting is why it has more of your gray color scheme, but I don't think it's that dark. But I will definitely say that the story in Black and White 1, much better than Black and White 2, but the Pokemon that you can catch in Black and White 2, and the game in general, is better in Black and White 2. Well, you mean you haven't had one? Also, I don't think it's a .0001 chance. I think it's 1 in 256 chance. Or 255. And yes, I have actually had the Master Ball fail in Generation 1. It's not a big deal because I didn't care. It was just me being a smarty pants and throwing it at Missing No. Because after I had used it the first game, I played it a second time. And I saved the Master Ball for Missing No, and it actually failed. And it was weird. He ate too many Skittles. I really don't understand the whole story behind Alolan Grimer. Good news, I know exactly where I am. There's this kid. We don't have to worry. Because we can just body slam him. Or spray water at him. But here's the good news. Don't have volume on Twitch. Does anybody else have that problem? That is weird. Always catch Missing No. Transfer it into Gen 7. I don't actually think you can catch it in the remakes.
Oh, hey guys. It's a little tiny bird. Isn't it cute? Maybe I should spray water at it. What do you think?
They'll turn into a Houndour? Weird. Well, I don't necessarily think it was that it got cut. It might have. Hello, Delibird. Take me to the berry piles so I can learn about berry piles. So that I can potentially get a crab brawler. And then I will be incredibly happy that we would have the Crustaceanator. Lavados stole Arcanine's spot? Really? I want a Crab Brawler really, really bad. If I can't name this Crab Brawler, I want to name it! I'm putting my name on it! Because I want to name it the Crustaceanator. Caught an Abra. Gee, making fun of me now, huh? Because I failed to catch mine. Challenge, make a team right now using Pokemon from each of the first 6 generations. Let's see, Gen 6. I don't know. Can we let me name it? No, I'm putting my name on the list. I'm not going to just name it. But I really want one. Gen 7, they're the best! They have personalities on their 3 grunts. They don't have any more than 3 grunts. And I love them. Grunt A and B have some of the best dialogue in the entire game. Not gonna lie, I've been laughing a little bit too much this stream. My jaw's starting to hurt. Hey, that feels kinda cheaty, SquarePants. But let's see. Gen 1, Starmie. Gen 2, probably... And I always have trouble thinking of Gen 2 Pokemon. Skipping that. Gen 3, not Ludicolo. Well, Ludicolo's pretty good. Like, they try so hard to be black. They're not trying to be black! Why do you think they're trying to be black? Have you not lived in the inner city, Gankers? It is literally how... I gotta stop saying that now. Now I'm starting to misuse it. That is pretty much how people talk in the inner city groups. Like, if you go to a high school in New York, half of your class is going to talk like that on their personal time. Starmie is always awesome. That's why it was kind of my go-to choice for it. Ah, no Crab Brawler in this berries. Riding bikes, listening to a rapping SpongeBob and Patrick. What the heck is that mojo? I love it. Zoomerl would be pretty good, but then I'd have 2 water types, and maybe I'd just make a rain team. See, there's gotta be more berries on this route. I'm pretty sure. Just up ahead. I mean, I think there's another one up here. I don't know what I get up here, though.
Have no fear. Old Greg's here. I can defeat any Pokemon you...
Nope, not using old Greg for that one. Kakuna Ratata. Oh, I'm getting a lot of weird pictures now. You started something with that one. Oh boy. And paralyzed. That's fine. I'm not afraid of your paralysis. What's weird though, Discool? I must know. Oh great! Not again, detective! No! No! Yes, I know about this. I want to... Also, Lynn looks really sad. Aww. I'll put it right on your forehead. Maybe I should put it on your tail, too. And maybe your little paws. And your whiskers. There we go. Have a bean. Internet's fine now? Alright. 200 encounters on a shiny Stuffle. At least you got it. Go around this way. More grass. That trainer's gonna fight me. I don't think there's more trees on this route, so I don't think it matters what I do. Unless I backtrack and there's a tree back here. You haven't gotten it yet? Yikes. Talk about being a jerk and not wanting to get one. You can high-five Mimikyu in Pokemon Refresh? Awesome. What do we get? 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 Something new? Drowsy! So we are going to have... If this full team evolves, we're going to have 2 Psychics and 2 Darks. Oh no, Drowsy's forewarned of Old Greg's mightiest attack. Tackle. But I'm not using Tackle. I'm just gonna put Drowsy in a Great Ball. Check out that pick. Sorry, I was catching Drowsies. That is pretty good. Oh, Avatar. Show I never really got that into, but the few episodes I watched were definitely good. Want to marry this picture. Combining Avatar and Pokemon. It must be done. We'll be pissed if you have to name this Drowsy. It looks like Detective has volunteered to name the Drowsy! Hooray! Nah. See, SquarePants is here. Gankers is here. Am I missing anyone? No, not anybody who hasn't named a Pokemon yet. I haven't watched any of Korra. I only watched a little bit of Avatar, the original one. Because I didn't feel the need to continue watching it, mostly. Mostly because I stopped having TV. So it made it kind of tough. We caught a Drowsy. Are you still a child kidnapper? Oh wait, no, it's not you. This Pokemon nourishes itself by eating dreams. It has it's thought to have a common ancestry with Muna and Musharna. Huh. I pressed the B button. I pressed the B button. I didn't name it. I didn't name it. We're catching another Drowsy so I can name it. My bad. 100% my bad. That one's being killed and we're catching a different one. Hey, look at Abra. Too bad we can't have you because I already caught a Drowsy and I have to get a Drowsy because I messed up. Don't worry. This Drowsy, it never happened. We're just gonna throw it back out into this bush and tell it, I'm sorry. We don't need you, buddy. Why don't we need you? Because you don't have a name. And for some reason, I don't know how to rename Pokemon without contacting a man that apparently knows how to. I can't just stop calling Unicorn Unicorn and change its name to Uni. It won't respond. It needs to be known as Unicorn. Meowth is so sassy. I like the sassy Alolan Meowth. I don't like that it keeps running into me because it's fast and I can't run away from it easy. What? It has a Quick Claw? Huh. That's interesting. I have a Quick Claw too. I like how it got a Quick Claw proc on, Fake Out. It falls into Garfield. It kinda does. Oh god, where are the Drowsies? Come on! I know there's a Drowsy here somewhere. There's gotta be. Just wouldn't make sense. Get out of here, Abra. Yeah, I know you ran away. Oh no, how could it get away from me? Meh. Name his Pokemon without going to the special man. You can't nickname your Pokemon! Why not? Because it's against the law. Well then I'm going to start a war! Uh-huh, sure you will. 10 days later, war was declared. I believe it. Sounds like a legitimate story if you ask me. Why are there no more Drowsies? I'm almost considering just saying screw it, we'll catch whatever else new thing we run into, which I guess would only be Abras. But then that would just mean we'd fail to catch an Abra. Come on. Come on. Come on. Nope, can't get that either. Where's the friggin' Drowsy? I just... Don't you shake your booty at me. Just want the Drowsy to replace this not real Drowsy. Jeez. Unicorn's getting bopped by this Rattata pretty hard. Because I can't run. Okay, I have to switch though. Because if I don't switch, then Unicorn's gonna die to Rattata because we can't get a freaking Drowsy. You know what? Eric, you can get out here. I have no idea. Linguini! Ho ho ho! Ouch! Run. Thank God. I thought I was gonna die to a Rattata. Is it underrated, or is it overrated? Nah, it's a pretty good movie. It is kind of underrated, though. I swear, a lot of the times, animated movies like that don't get a lot of attention. Unless, for some reason... I don't know, maybe it's the fact that Ratatouille was called Rat. You like the show with cannibals? Nah. Nothing wrong with WALL-E either. I've actually watched that one all the way through. Even a C. A B. I saw that coming as soon as you said B. There's a Drowsy. No more problems. Only Drowsies. And this one knows about my scratch. Isn't that just great for you, getting the Great Ball? Freaking Drowsies. You had the wrong thing copy-pasted, Mojo. What are you gonna do now? Get in the ball. Eh. 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 Hey! Now we can try to name this Drowsy, and I'm just going to press A. See, you can hear it. I'm only pressing the A button. There we go. Now to actually spin this wheel. Nope, it was the A button this time. And then my finger slipped and hit the B button. Nope. It is being named by... Discool! Discool gets to name the not accidentally B-buttoned Drowsy that I actually think is 2 levels lower than the other one, which is kind of sad. Its memes are too spicy to satisfy its customers. Rat, of course, cooks anyway, because rats don't care what you guys think. Ah! You don't know what you're doing. It's barely you. That's how it works. What are we gonna name it? Crap, I just realized. In the cave with the first trial, we're not gonna be able to catch anything. Pedando. Bringing back the Andos. Pedando. Pedando! We're bringing back the Andos. I'm gonna say Tapando. Sir Ambien. I was gonna name it B. Or don't press B. Because we get things like that. It's 3 levels lower than the other one. God freaking darn it. What do you have for me, Pedando? Pound, hypnosis, disable, buffed attack, buffed special defense, debuffed attack. That's pretty good for a Drowsy, because you have very high special defense. Alright. We'll just continue further north, go talk with How, use the Pokemon Center, get chased by a bush, because that's a thing that happens, but only here. Behold! Another Makuhita in case you didn't catch the first one! Ha-ha! Well, I don't want a Makuhita, so I'm gonna burn it to death. So there! Now, pointy rocks up booties. Pointy rock booties! Also, you wanna know something? I don't think that we can catch one in the normal trial. Because if I remember right, there were Rattatas, Zubats, Diglets, and Yungooses. Which I already have all 4 of that I can't catch. So if that's the case, then that's gonna suck. Other than that, there's the berry pile. I could keep trying on Friday, see if that's there. And I don't know, I don't think there's a whole lot more I can get. Should probably get Drowsy on the team, though. Nope, instead I'm gonna run into more Pokemon! Because why not? You know, we could've got a cutie... No, wait, we couldn't get a cutie fly because I already had one. Never mind! I was thinking, no, we could've got a cutie fly. That would've been fun. Nope, can't have cutie fly. Alright. There we are, Pedando. Yeah, they're supposed to respawn every 12 hours, but they never respond for me. I can just burn this. Get some XP. Barry B. Benson? No. Nobody likes Benson. Okay, here's How. Hello, How. How are you doing? Ha ha! Not so good. Need to heal up. And also release this fake drowsy. Maybe I'll fiddle around with some hairstyles over the week. But I do kind of like the long black hair. Very basic, but also looks okay. Basic protagonist hairstyle. That's what it is. Let's get rid of this drowsy, first thing. Proudly and loudly causes him to faint. Drowsy. Goodbye, Drowsy. Go back into the wild, where I will never see you again. Alright. So let's say we made an okay time. Took us about 2.5 hours, 3 hours to get here. Because, sadly, that is the end of the night. So, that's going to end it for us, guys. Oh, we had to start completely over, but so far this run's going fairly similar to the first one, but that's fine. I want to thank everybody for showing up. I love seeing everybody be consistent, showing up. Just people talking. I like that you're communing between each other right now. That actually is great because it gives me a chance to pay a little bit more attention to the game. Which is one thing that I always concern myself about, is if people don't talk amongst themselves and they only talk to me, then it gets tough. But here's hoping we can pass the first trial on Friday, and I'll see you then. And I'm still bad at outros. Goodbye, everybody.